What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. All right, guys. Got a couple new releases today and a pretty nice discount code. Jump on in. We're down to a couple fillers. We got Luminance filler with 7 to go is my closest break to filling. I've got 14 to go in the NOIR basketball full case fire here on release day. Got some big teams in the filler, guys. You got the Atlanta Hawks. You got the Houston Rockets. You got the LA Lakers. You got the Portland Trail Blazers. You got the Spurs. You got the Jazz. You got the Wizards. So just a ton of the top picks in there, plus the Lake Show, plus the Ant-Man chase. So we just got a lot of value in there. Big price point, no doubt, but big boom opportunities for one of the prettiest looking hoops products around it. Me and the guys behind the scenes here were chatting about how good NOIR typically looks and how we're excited to see what we can get from the cases today. 7 to go in Luminance. Still got plenty of teams available. A little surprise, guys. Another 25 football, and I know Dinosaur Elite maybe has a certain connotation to it, but last year's Dinosaur Elite was very strong. So take advantage of those nice price points and see what you can get. Plenty of teams available. 15% off. Big teams include the Raiders, the Jaguars, the Chargers, the Saints, the Jets, and others. So we'll see what we can do this afternoon, guys. Happy to rip anything and everything we can. See what happens here, but be live all afternoon long, trying to get some booms across the finish line. So appreciate you taking a look here on this Friday for us. The guys are working very hard behind the scenes to ship out all the Chrome and Luminance from these last two break days. So that should hit the mail later on today.
Except for the Dylan Gabriel auto that we hit. The Gabriel auto was nice though. Yeah, he does. What happened? He got the first reps yesterday. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, they're saying because it could be tank. It could be very intentionally, especially with Quinchamp probably getting suspended now. Like they may just throw a pick it to the wolves. But the problem is, like, you got to figure out if Shador or Dylan Gabriel are good before you get to the Arch draft, right? Like you just have to know. He says all the right things, but you know, being 6 foot tall is just very hard to grade, but being good is better.
Yeah, I mean, true. But the other guy that says he's got all the talent, he seems like.
Really? I don't get that from Shador. I don't. I mean, he wears a lot of jewelry, but
pretty like good kids for like being probably raised on like. Oh my God, Christian McCoy.
Tit.
He's always thinking about it.
How we doing this fine Friday? Everybody welcome in BomberBreaks action on double new release day. We've got NOIR basketball. We've got elite football. We've got some carryovers from the new releases, right? Luminance football, and don't sleep on the Topps Chrome baseball. We've got a 15% off discount code today, guys. Boom15 for the savings. WWE is out there. We got jerseys and Pro Set Metal also, but the main features here, the Elite Football and the NOIR Basketball, plus a little Chrome or Luminance. So if we can get some cards flipping on the screen here early, maybe you'll do a little Luminance 6-boxer to get started. That would be ideal. See what you guys thinking, but again, guys, we've got the big discount code, and we got 2 fillers, and this NOIR filler is loaded. Obviously, big price point, big boom opportunity. 4-box full case of NOIR. You've got the number 1 pick in Ricochet, the number 2 pick in SAR, looking for patches and numbered hits, right, for some of these top exclusive autograph guys. Spurs are in there with Castle, Collier, the Jazz, Blazers have Klingon. You got some veterans there with Ant-Man and, Lake Show, obviously. Rockets with Reed Shepard. I mean, this is a loaded filler, right? Absolutely loaded filler. 4 autos, 1 mem per box, parallels and inserts. I'm excited to take a look. I think we were looking at this a little bit yesterday, were we not? That was Luminance. $14 and $7. Let's get some Luminance going here. Hey guys, real quick, Russ said he put the shit in notes just for moving forward. Dave Treadway, he'd like to have no face moving forward. base and he wants no more base. Not that he can throw it away or something. But Dave Treadway.
So what happened? I was gonna move to a house too, but like they were like, we didn't know who was moving out of each house. Like really nice ones called Malin. We didn't know who's moving in and moving out, and I was like, dude, they're like, you sorting this out? I'm like, I don't know who's even moving out. I'm like, I always said I have to sign if I want to live in this apartment. I'm like, and so we just
Yeah, that's fine.
What am I doing?
He wants no base. So throw the pro, but he's gonna want to go back. You gotta go through it. I know. You gotta go through it.
I don't care.
Yeah, right. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like all the rookies.
So like that one.
Yeah, take all the base out, give them the rookies, and put the base.
I know, dude. I would be spending so much money on that. I would don't like that. Yeah, I would absolutely.
Just start grilling out. Well, you can't grill in the morning. Oh, no, you can if you want. It's up to you. Yeah, just write house spot or something or whatever. Whatever you want. Yeah, just put it on the gray table over there.
Luminance football filler is my closest, folks. Help me get this one into phase 2, which is red numbers. There are the filler teams. Again, think 25 rookie class. So Tetaroa McMillan and the Carolina Panthers are out there. Luther Burden, as well as Colston Loveland with the Bears. Chiefs in there. Marion Hampton with the Chargers, pretty nice one. You got Jalen Milroe with the Seahawks. No autographs, but Cam Ward numbered stuff and patches and stuff. Hey, you're very welcome. That was cool. That was the lone Abdul Carter I've gotten so far with the green. Yeah, they do pretty good. I think it looks pretty good as far as that goes with the year 1 jerseys and stuff. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool to see. So there are the options, guys, for Luminance. $59.99 gets you a filler spot in this 6-box half case. Pick your team at number 4. I do have pick your team number 5 coming from a new case here, as well as a random team of Luminance. You guys looking for 25 football? But more 25 football today is the new release. Elite football, guys. Let's pick your team one across the finish line today, huh? 2 autos, 1 mem per box. 12 autographs in the break. They always do a nice job. The pen pals, the doubles and triples. I was very impressed from last year's elites. So nice veteran opportunities as you see there. So a little bit of everything here on the break pad today. Noir, Elite, Luminance, and we do have a couple of Topps Chrome baseball. And guys, I mean, we've been running this all week, and this is an opportunity to get 15% off. So take advantage of that extra savings, right? See if we can't get this. We're down to 16 in Delight number 13. I was just trying to get the checklist from the NOIR. Let's see if we can get. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm assuming you mean Luminance on the checklist, but. Ooh, okay, I got an award to work.
But obviously that's going to go for a long time. Yeah, it's cool.
No, okay, so Luminance still loads as nothing. So no Luminance. on the checklist, but I do have. It looks like Noir is out. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, no, that's
And then there's unsigned ones like this. This is the. I got it.
alright.
So Trey Young has patch autos. Giannis, Paulo, Steph, Anthony Davis as a Laker.
Go in that other room, like
Reed Shepard, Matas, Edie. They got Crown Royale in there again. Big Perk is in.
yeah, that is cool. No, I mean,
Anthony Edwards, Tim Duncan, Magic, Dr. J, Giannis, Dirk, Steph, Rose. SGA is in. Iverson, Lillard, Trey, Hallie, Wade, if I didn't say that. It's kind of interesting. Luka is still a Maverick, it looks like, in Noir.
who's that? Yeah, he got traded to the Mariners.
You didn't see what they got back, did you?
Two like pitchers, I think.
I just saw it.
I was trying to see like how that compared to what we got trading him, you know, before the season versus this. And I'm like, for sure.
I don't
I
think
think
they
we did
got
well
good
because Slate's
pitchers.
28, so he's gonna be good. I mean, maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but
I
him,
like Slate.
him and Cantillo both have kind of been impressive to me. But I never heard of either one of those, so not that that's the end all be all, but man, Snake's gonna sell, huh?
Yeah.
Sheldon thinks Suarez is next.
Yeah, I think so too.
Very good. I guess whatever you don't give him, put it in a little like side pile just in case it's all like a shit day he goes by. I mean, or he wait, I'll say which one. You guys got any questions or anything come up? Pretty straightforward, I think, today.
Getting closer on Noir.
What's the price
best. I know. We were like, what is going on? What's up, guys? We're back. I'm just, the guys are shipping behind the scenes here, so I'm just, they got it covered, but I like to just hang out, check in here and there, make sure everything's going cool. They're good though, and so that's the only reason why you see me kind of popping in and out. Plus, I get a lot antsy, you guys know. So let's see if we can get some traction tonight, folks. I'm excited, ready to take a look. We've got several breaks getting close. Luminance football is my closest down to filler. $59.99 gets you in. 6-box half case. We've got 3 autographs and a mem per box in this. Probably pretty loaded up on the autograph side. 18 autos in the Luminance. $59.99 gets you a shot. I think the plan here is if you get a filler spot, you're looking for Carolina to get Tetaroa. You're looking for the Bears to get Loveland. You're looking for the Chargers to get a Marion Hampton. You're looking for the Seahawks to get Milrow. You're looking for the Titans to get a little Cam Ward, low-numbered boom amongst the group. There's some other rookies. Because, again, the 25 rookie class is pretty fresh, so I'm sure I'm missing some folks here amongst the group. But, honestly, the Niners have been hitting like crazy. I can't say they have, like, crazy rookies, but they're just hitting a lot. So that's a hit accumulation there. Ollie Gordon, little sneaky Dolphin. Detroit has some nice defensive players. So that's the plan for Luminance, guys. That's my closest break. We to a filler here in NOIR, and it's just loaded. It's loaded with all the big teams, right? Hawks, Rockets, Blazers, Spurs, Jazz, Wizards on the rookie side. You got the Lakers and the T-Wolves on the veteran side. So that's kind of what we're working on, guys. Boom 15% off.
The genius throws a Kool-Aid bottle off the roof. Oh, no, that's that place is fun, too.
Chrome Delight number 13 down to 15 teams. Also with closer to filler. Looking at the Chrome, you got the Baltimore Orioles, you got the Boston Red Sox, you got the Houston Astros, you got the Pittsburgh Pirates out there, Giants and Mariners. A lot of evenly priced teams there in the Chrome Delight. So we're going to hang out here, see what we can get done this afternoon. I certainly am happy and willing to rip any personal boxes as well this afternoon. If you guys are feeling squirrely, want to try a shot at a personal box, you can find them here on the site, organized by sport and by year. I know we've sold out. 24 racing. All right, these Prism Racing boxes. If I got any people that like to turn left out there, these have been pretty popular because it's Prism at a pretty good price point with 3 autographs per box. Just as one example. But let's get off this 7 number if we could and see if we can get Luminance going and we get some cards rolling on the screen. That might help our case to move a few more breaks this afternoon. Next live night is Sunday night, 6 o'clock go time, starting with eBay breaks. We have eBay auctions tomorrow, Saturday. Double Chrome, Chrome Hobby, Chrome Delight, and then the Luminance.
just normal?
Yeah, like the normal priority.
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I put it in there, and then
Yeah, I can put the.
sign it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as all the stuff is.
I know that because I did. I knew the grandma. Yeah, we've been out to ship for work. Yeah.
Maybe there's one that's broken down, but it doesn't really look like it. There's not, is there nothing that big?
I got it.
It all looks like it's just kind of like that.
What do you want? What do you want? Well, no, I'll do it before I'm done shipping it. I'm not.
My boy Jake Knapp trying to win the 3M this weekend.
You want the biggest boxes? You think? Yeah. Okay. Bigger than these. Yeah, sure. We got one. Only the one really. That's 2012. No, I got bigger than that.
For what? I like it more than the fishing.
We'll put that's what you got first time. What are you gonna call it? What are you gonna call it? My personal tool.
You're about to get yourself kicked off the.
What do you say, John?
What are you talking about?
It was Danny that was with it.
What'd you say, Pat?
No one said anything.
I'm currently looking. My next door neighbors put their house up for sale,
What are you thinking?
so I'm looking at the listing. Right, trying to hope. All I can think of is, I hope they get the most money possible. Right, trying to raise all the property value as best we can. But it's also interesting because I've never been inside their house, so I get to see, kind of see what it looks like. Ooh. And it's much bigger than my house, but
Doesn't the rival podcast? Rival podcast.
Did he really text me?
Yeah, he just said to me.
Do you think I can find some manpower for my pot?
Tell him I'm busy getting bombs on his show account.
He's a 1-1 hit.
I got all sorts of them.
Artie's a 1-1 hit. You have to. And then you have the perfect 1-2.
You're saying this is help. You guys have a toxic podcast culture.
Podcast is nothing without a good
I
soundboard.
heard my name.
Yeah, we're talking about podcast.
Yeah, you got the 1-1 hit.
Thank you.
Turn the podcast.
And he thinks that he can make a rival. But hey,
We want this is like right instead of Barstool, we're gonna be Bomber, and you guys can all have your own podcast. Free podcast. What's that? Yeah, podcast discussion. Yeah, no, that was dude, Mike. Like, I'm serious, man. Let's do it. Like, you got to. I know. You never know. You should try. It only takes a little bit of effort to do something like that. And
not
never
on
know.
the.
we Wayne or Dave.
Alright.
We already cut Danny.
Why don't you just like drop out of college and just come make podcasts full time? Oh, you gotta play baseball. That's right.
We already cut Danny.
And Casey Dan will have his own podcast. He'll do his own thing.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
And a trade for Dak Prescott yesterday, guys. So it was very sad. I finally got someone. I finally got someone to get Mark Andrews off my fucking house. I mean, it's good trade for both teams. Kyle has like 4 quarterbacks, so he doesn't need them. And with Justin Fields getting hurt, plus Fields and Hurts have the same bye week. I lost. I lost Carr to a retirement. I lost Levis to an arm injury. Can't count on Shador or Will Howard to be ready to play. So I literally would have had no quarterback in my bye week. Yeah, no, I mean that's terrible.
Quinn Ewers, who doesn't even, who's not even gonna be playing.
Angelo just dropping bombs. So.
I thought we were on the same team.
I know, right? So we're not. Same team.
Talking shit from Destin, Florida.
That's the we got along a lot.
Tell me not on the podcast.
Yeah, yes, we were live in Columbus. I already have them. Wait till I get paired. Jackpot. He can rotate back and forth, right? He does Tuesdays with you guys, he does Thursdays with there. He's got AJ's, you know.
Terry's coming to Dan.
Well, that's the thing. That's not always a set schedule. It's whatever fucking agent decides to show up on that day, he's it.
I'm already Hey, you guys see how
All right, guys, 13 to go in the Noir filler. Thank you. Talking with the guys behind the scenes. Might start some Bomber podcasts in the near future. Kind of half jokingly, of course, but we got a lot of college guys that are excited to maybe do some fun stuff once we get to our new digs and have a little bit more space to do some fun stuff with y'all. If you would be interested. We got some goofballs. They're good dudes. Funny. Ought to be 20 again, right? Worried about what your dorm is and what your class schedule is. Man. Life was simpler. 7 Luminance, 13 Noir on the fillers, guys. Boom 15 is the code, 15% off. We've got the new releases, Noir and Donruss Elite. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised that Elite hasn't moved a little better. It's a little bit, it's a little like 18 times. It's interesting that, with Luminance coming out this week too, we had another 25 football, but this one, a little, I would say, a little easier to read the, wow. Wayne, the guy in my chat said that Caitlin Clark, flawless RPA, sold for $660.
more than Jordan 10 and Patrick Mahomes 101 National Treasure rookie combined.
That's insane, right?
Yesterday alone on Fanatics, 13 cards at over 100K, another 125 at over 10. And this is on a slow week because of the Nationals next week.
Most were they a certain theme to them or just random all
This is a
different?
premier auction. They do it like once a month.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a lot of.
that's wild. Yeah, Wayne was saying the same thing, that there's some, not just that card, but several big cards sold this week, and man, prices are high for some of that stuff. So that's wild. Like that's a crazy amount, but she really is that. She is her. She's changing the shape of the WNBA, right? They're their TV deals getting up. They're generating way more money. The league's gonna expand. Sports is a good spot to be. The NFL stuff, I don't know if anyone saw this, but the Green Bay Packers, right, are publicly traded, so they have to release their financials, and I think their revenue sharing was like over $400 million was their split. So yeah, things are going well at the NFL, and they also sent out who was it? It was the the Philadelphia Eagles sent out an email to their season ticket holders about possible stadium thing. So it seems like the NFL's got this very specific plan as they're just raking in the dollars to utilize that to build a whole bunch of new stadiums and turn them into these like mini complexes, like, right? Like in Cleveland, this Brownstown's concept is crazy, right? They bought out a giant plot of land right by our airport, and it's not going to just be a big stadium. It's going to have like residential, like condos above commercial things, and like tons of open space. But I mean, it's extremely impressive, and I was kind of back and forth because obviously, a lot of taxpayer money ends up going into those kind of things. So it's kind of an interesting topic, but at the same time, like, well, I mean, if they're I don't say they're gonna use it for good, because at the end of the day, they're all making money hand over fist. But if they are gonna improve cities with these crazy cool complexes, then that's not a bad system to take advantage of the fact that yeah. Yeah, you like this rookie class? Okay. I mean, I feel like the NBA is pretty solid with year to year. There's not a lot of down rookie classes. It hasn't been one in a while. It feels like. I guess some people could argue this past year was down a little bit, but yeah, I mean the Spurs with Cooper, or the Mavs with Cooper are going to be pretty interesting. Spurs with Dillon. I don't know what the Spurs. I'm curious to see how the Spurs. How the Spurs manage their guard situation, right? Castle, Fox, Nell Harper. I know my man Todd loves Edgecombe, thinks he's going to be the best player in the class. I would say I'm a Dylan Harper guy, though Ace Bailey fills it up. It's just, we'll see how that everything meshes in Utah there. But Cooper going to the Mavs, randomly is a really good fit for him on a, basically on a playoff contending team right off the bat is very nice for him and for the league.
So Wayne's the boss, but you just made 2 fires.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, right? With Wemby and Sohan, I don't know. I don't know how they see that exactly, but.
Wow, now you're just digging at your own employees. Oh, I thought you said we can't use
Is he? Let's see.
I know it, right?
Mike's a tech guy. Any problems that we have tech to take that out?
All your computers are done for. Wait, there's no sound in that headphone. You're gonna need that guy.
All right, guys, we flipped another break to a filler. It's Delight Chrome filler.
Did you guys combine Brett and
The one time I put him on the table, I don't know.
are you still the same? Because they can be shipped together.
I think we should be fine. Yeah, okay. Kind of a hot take of the league section.
Okay, Harper 6'6". Okay, so that could work. They still have Harrison Barnes there, right? Deeran's big money. Castle, yeah. Castle's not tall, but he's a thicker guy. Maybe they play some more. Maybe they play zone. Put Wemby in the middle of the zone. Just let him go. Should be a good year for basketball, especially the West is going to be loaded. East pretty open. My Cavs should be in a good spot to get the 1 seed again. Honestly, right? I don't see where we run into real issues if we're relatively healthy I gotta assume Evan Mobley's gonna just get better, and pretty much running back with a very, very good team. DeAndre Hunter mixed in a little bit better this year, hopefully, and maybe Lonzo can add a little something to what Ty Jerome played max. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe they bring Harper off the bench early. I'd be curious to see. I mean, they brought Castle off the bench for a little bit, for a while last year too. But CP3 went back to the Clippers, right? So he's not in the mix anymore.
Nothing new. Mike's mad. That bad. I wasn't insulted on there. It's cold enough.
A trio of fillers is what we're working on here, folks, on this Friday new release. Got a couple things going, right? 25 Luminance Football filler, 24-25 Noir filler, 25 Chrome Delight filler are your three closest. We've got a discount code of 15% off today using the code BOOM15 at checkout. Applies to any of the non-filler pick your teams. We have new release Noir and Elite Football. That's another 25 product. A little more, I think, more NFL jerseys on this one for the youngsters.
I'll go with Danny, and we'll get a hot and spicy I know someone who what do you mean buying them? We're sponsored by the
That is way worse than that. I would put you on.
At this podcast, Mike, we get no work count and we get
I walk in, no censor. No censor.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, our guys are good, man. We've been very blessed. We hired a big group of guys when they were like sophomores in high school, right? Kind of barely able to kind of get them to what they do, but really good dudes. They work hard. They know what they're doing, and we've had them now for 5-6 years, and while they're not, most of them go away to school during the school year, just to have them back for breaks and summertime, it's very nice thing to have, to people you can rely on. So, but as is always the case, summer is coming to an end sooner rather than later. So, we're gonna have right. Definitely. I mean, I went to some local card shops with Bomber Wayne not that long ago, and it was kind of a lot of that, right? Just dads with kids just buying kind of pricey boxes, and it's funny. We're only kind of we have a small retail space now. We're gonna have a much bigger retail space very soon, so I'll get to deal with that more and more of that. But yeah, that's kind of wild.
I feel like he didn't have much of a choice when he got fired for no reason.
No, hey, you know what? Part of the reason why people work hard is so they can provide things for their kids, right? That they didn't have, or that they would have liked to have, or whatever it might be. So I can't criticize other people, especially if you got it, right? I mean, how you spend your disposable money is up to you, right? But it's funny. We had a guy work here only for a little bit of time who was a little bit younger, but he was running Razzes. I mean, when I say he was like a 14-year-old freshman in high school, right? He had his Instagram. He was running Razzes on Instagram, like buying boxes, sending out to slabs, things like that. I mean, I remember I met him. I was like, he reached out to us, and it's like, wow, like this kid is like, man, at 14, like I was doing like scorekeeping at the ball games or something, right? Like this kid had 5K Instagram followers and doing live razzing things. And fortunately, he played so much competitive sports, he wasn't available that much to work, so we moved on. But and then the other cool thing for me is, I'm very close with Bomber Wayne, who is, one of the biggest card collectors you'll find anywhere, and he does mostly vintage stuff and things like that. But just it's kind of always in our conversation, in our bubble, right? What's up for sale? What big cars are selling, right? Again, mostly vintage things or other he's kind of gravitated somewhat towards non-sport stuff as well, but it's just a lot of fun for me, right? Because I'm relatively, I mean, I can't say new to the hobby anymore because I've been working with Bomber for 6 or 7 years now. But I had cards growing up, but I just wasn't in tune like a lot of you guys have been. So it's kind of now I feel like I'm really starting to, be a part of the community more and understand things better and have a better feel for what everything is. And what was the other day I was doing? It's like just now the fact that now I know pretty much all the new products, right? Anything that's a new release for the last couple years, I'm very familiar with. And I can't remember what the context was, but someone was showing me a bunch of different cards, and it was like one of them was a Brian Wu Collegiate Prism, like non-numbered pink, right? And they were, I don't say overly excited, but you kind of had to be that killer of dreams a little bit, like, well, this is a little more common, blah blah blah. But it's kind of fun to have a better feel for what's what and. Yeah, but I'm excited to see what things will come here, right? We've got the national next week, and again we've got. And I haven't really ventured too much into the non-Cleveland stuff. I've definitely picked up my buying habits, but I haven't bought a lot of boxes. I bought a few like Monopoly Prism Blasters, trying to get Wemby rookies was kind of the main thing that I bought. Me and Bomber Wayne did a few of those Topps holiday boxes, which I really enjoyed because and again very affordable price points there. But I've been buying a lot of Cleveland singles lately. A lot of Evan Mobley, a lot of Jose Ramirez. So it's been fun. It's been a fun adventure for me through the card world and just getting started really. So.
I could be a janitor and I would gladly do the account.
But I'm excited to be ripping in front of people more, right? So it'll be if anybody's local, guys, we're weeks, not months away from opening our shop. So. Our next shop. We have a shop now, but it's very, very small time. Seven, 13, and 11 are my 3 fillers, guys. We've got Luminance Football, Noir Basketball, and Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. All possibilities this evening. Let me go grab that Delight case.
Say for what? Hold on. No. Yeah, but he fired Danny. I don't think there was a reason. Never had it in my life.
The name of the podcast is very important, so you have to come up with a very good creative okay, I'll also creatively think. No, circle jerks.
I offered Connor one free Livingston and a t-shirt and 24 words of his choice per episode. That's the most. See, that's like a. That's a way better deal. We got a terrible organization. Horrific.
I feel like I see a weak spot. Yeah. I mean, I was really into sports too. I didn't work much when I was in high school until I was a little bit older, where I could drive myself. I played all the sports, and granted, right, that was the early 2000s. It wasn't club sports wasn't quite what it was now, but I mean, AAU basketball is a pretty significant thing, and I stopped playing football pretty quick. I was just focused on baseball and basketball for most of my high school time, and then really just basketball for the later time. That was my passion for sure, but I was a little short, unfortunately. Not that I did it right. It didn't matter that much in high school. You get by at 5'8" in high school. That was always a little thicker, at least, like in a good way. Lockdown defense. It was my my way on up to the good teams. They're doing a podcast draft while shipping right now. It's kind of funny. They've got they're making ideas for competing podcasts, and they're drafting between the different employees of who was going to be on what podcast. Down to 9 in the Delight filler. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little. The Luminance shouldn't be this much of a tough fill. We kind of saw last night with it too, and again maybe just some adjustments to the new football class. But McMillan, Loveland, Royal, Amarian Hampton, Ollie Gordon, Jalen Milrow, Cam. Free beer, food, and healthcare. I just heard. Okay, sign me up. They're making promises for the podcast employees, apparently, that includes free food, beer, and healthcare. So sign me up. You might have podcasts coming soon to Spotify near you. Down to 7 in the Chrome. Appreciate it. Whatever fills first, we'll break first this afternoon, guys. We do have some double new releases: the Noir basketball and the Elite football. 15% off with Boom 15. If you want to pick your team number 1 of Elite, moving a little traction here. We've got Noir 1 as a filler. That is a full case. Big teams in the filler of Noir, guys. Right, Reed Shepard, Donovan Klingon as the 2 big Panini exclusive RPA guys. And then you've got the other tops big teams, but looking for numbered hits and patches, right? Ricochet. The Wizards are a really good team. They have more than just Sar, right? Triple rookies with Kaishan and Bub. We're big as Collier fans around these parts. Castle, obviously. Oso Ighodaro. T-Wolves. I kept mentioning Anthony Edwards, but right, they have a couple rookies: Rob Dillingham, Terrence Shannon Jr. Lakers, right? Obvious. So it's a very strong filler. The price point is what it is for a reason, and then the stuff is a high price point product. So again, if you can afford it, I don't want anybody going crazy if they can, but I know some people in this game got the means to do it. So feel free to jump on in. At H, educating us with some cool Laker hit possibilities. Another reason to try to maybe jump in, take a shot. All right, guys. 7, 7, and 13. Our fillers. Chrome Delight has taken the lead in the spot. So whatever fills first can break first. What do you think? Ed? LeBron just gonna play it out in the Lakers one year here and run it with Luka and Reeves and Bronny one more year, and then what do we think? We think he goes elsewhere to finish, comes back to Cleveland. I don't know. I I can't figure out what the end game is here. I mean, he's not getting any younger. I think the Lakers are still good enough that he I don't think he should be looking for another exit, even though they are building around Luka clearly. I don't know. I'm curious. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be awesome, guys. We I do too. We have I'm in a group chat with a bunch of my cousins, and it's in a app called what is it called? I can't remember. Group Me, I think. But they have these bots we can do. So we have a bot that every day says counts down to college football, right? 29 days until football season, 28 days until football season, right? But yeah, that Ohio State game is going to be crazy. I mean, we'll see too about the quarterback situation. Like, I know Sayin is obviously, kind of the leader in the clubhouse, but let me check. I got a couple Ohio State guys here. Let me see. Sayin definitely going to be the starter, or is that still up in the air?
Probably, yeah. I think Kyle will be still coming up with it better be saying.
Why you say that?
Because Lincoln Keenholz scored 3 points against Missouri.
Everything he's ever done has proved that he should not.
What's that?
He did bad last time when he played already.
Yeah, no, I remember.
We were not allowed to.
Yeah. That's a very, very tough spot.
Yeah.
I mean, just understand. You hate to say it, but the fact that he's a junior hurts him as far as like the long term playing. Because if you're playing him, you're sitting 2 younger guys, and you're probably gonna have a risk of a transfer, which happens every year.
And we start week 1 at Texas.
How do we feel about the Texas game?
I mean, we're favored.
We are.
We are. I just, if Sane is a starter, I just can't imagine going into that sort of environment. His first ever start and doing it.
Is it in Columbus?
Yeah.
Which is better for him, but still like
Yeah.
But think about it for Arch too.
Yeah.
Arch has played. Like,
Yeah.
he played Texas Tech or Texas Tech A&M or something.
Yeah.
Texas Tech.
I mean, true, it's tough for both. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you're right.
But we'll see.
They don't have Jeremiah Smith though.
It's also true.
I'm gonna
Yeah. So the guys are probably saying Kleinholtz put up a fight, but gonna be an epic game. Tough first game for saying to play Texas, but I'm excited. I'm very excited for that.
You should have a decent amount of stuff.
He has this, but then there was a Darren Walker.
Okay.
Who are you talking
No,
about?
they're two separate dudes. Yeah. Yeah, Faulkner and the other dude. Yeah. They were combined.
You think this, your wife is combined?
Yeah, and free healthcare and food. I didn't think it much.
I'd rather take a free healthcare over loyalty.
I told him I have more expensive taste than Bush Light.
But you know that you're not gonna have to stay on healthcare when you don't have to pay.
I did see the Duncan stuff. That was pretty cool. And Jeremy Lin stuff sells kind of sneaky, right? Down to 6 in the Chrome Delight. Seems like we're trending towards the Delight case first, which is just fine by me. I'll be honest, right? You guys know how I get. I do get a little antsy sitting here. I'm trying to do my best to hang out. The guys got it covered behind the scenes, so they don't really need me much there. So happy to hang out, but gosh darn it, I want to rip some packs. Especially new release day. I gotta admit, I really want to try to get Noir. Oh, we got a couple Noir filler spots gone. Awesome. Down to 11 in the Noir. Pick your team. That's a full case, guys. Full case of some of the prettiest basketball you can find. So let's see if we can get all 3 of those knocked out this afternoon. And oh man, 20 teams to go in Elite number 1. Pretty affordable price points, guys, to chase the new rookies. 6-7-11 is where we're at, guys. Filler-wise, we're hanging out here on this Friday. We're talking a little sports, little cards, a little NBA mostly. The guys were saying that the Buckeyes are favored in that game too, which is a little bit surprising to me, just given the prowess of Arch and he actually has some game experience, right? Ooh, FanDuel wants to have a survey. How would you rate your time? Well, go fast. Technical issues, not too often. Okay. No. As FanDuel being the one book in the world that takes all action, doesn't throw out all people. Yeah.
So for example, when you guys get your advertisements, where's that money go? Into Mike's pocket? Where does it go?
Rightfully so. I mean, honestly, in Cleveland here as Browns fans, there's a lot of hype around Arch, right? This idea of just tank the hell out of the season, lose 15, 16 games, make sure you get the number one pick, and take Arch. So I think he's pretty much due to declare. I would say he seems to be consensus overall number one. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Hell yeah. We had that one collegiate product was like we just hit. I don't even know if I appreciated at the time how awesome that was that we got a couple arches from that as like in his Longhorn jersey, because that was when Quinn Ewers was still there, and Quinn Ewers was a little more hyped at the time, right? So I didn't, I don't even know if I had proper perspective on the boominess of those. Texas is the favorite to win the championship, though, which is interesting.
Mike, could you imagine you got free healthcare for your arm, dude? Oh my god. How nice is that, huh? No, you need to go to the doctor's office without getting a bill after your company was covered. We didn't talk about insurance. Dental care. 15% of my earnings goes straight back into the investments for the company that we
Or minus 2.5 in that game against Texas. Wow. Over under 50. That's crazy. They have a lineup for the Michigan game already. We're minus 5.5 at Michigan. That's wild, man. You can bet almost all the Ohio State games already. That's crazy. How can they have lines out already? How could they know that? Some of the positional stuff isn't even figured out yet. Man. Top of me for Booming and Crew Autos have all. Yeah. I mean, Jeremiah Smith stuff is, it's coming down a little bit from, what it started out when those first score autos started popping, but I got a feeling some of those Jeremiah Smiths are going to be crazy. I want as many of the Buckeye national champions as I can get, but he's been the one that's been a little tough. I got Will Howard. I can probably get Jack Sawyer pretty easily. I got Will Howard, I got Ibuka, I got Travion, are the three that I've got from the Natty. So those are three of the core guys. I need I need to get Jeremiah. I need to get Sawyer. The JT Lamato was pretty darn good for us in the final run. 6-7-11 filler spots available here on our Friday afternoon stream, guys. Hanging out, talking sports, waiting to get something filled here. Working our way down, though, on several fillers. Don't be afraid to jump on in. We'll be live on Sunday, guys, so if you grab a team and one of these pick your teams that needs a little help, if we can't get it done this afternoon, we can always rip it on Sunday. As be live Monday as well. But let's have some fun this afternoon and See what we can do. 6 to go, Chrome. 7 to go, Luminance. 11 to go, NOIR.
Hey, it's not our fault everybody wants to drink alcohol. Yeah, I got some in my fridge right now.
He looks thirsty.
At my house, I got like 60 in my fridge. I do. I still got beer in the tank.
In 6 months, I can get that bush foot.
Yeah, I do. I have like 64 ounces in my fridge.
What do you want to just start crush on each night?
Oh, it's nice. I'm gonna bring like 25.
You know the mountains on the can.
What? You know the mountain with the can of bush? Yeah. They can be renamed wood. They can be the Lucas.
Wow, that's a big one. That's a real big one. 2 out of 5. PSA 10-10. Wow. That's awesome, man. I like him, too. All right, this is what, honestly, time, I like Dylan more than I like Cooper. I'm just, you know, hot take, but just, just being truthful. Not that I have anything against Cooper Flag. Nothing against the kid. Very, very good player, but I would have been the GM, maybe trading down a spot, seeing if someone give me a bag to move down and move up to get Cooper and let me take Dylan at 2. But we'll see.
That's gonna be a great episode when that happens.
I really like Gaze Bailey a lot too. I know Utah, maybe not the greatest, although I like a lot of the Jazz. 6 to go, guys. Breakers Delight. Russ is pointing out some of the filler teams' possibilities there. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Big, little like a combo big. Yeah, no, that's a very good comparison. And honestly, Zion, I still think if Zion can put together, man, it's still there. Like he's no Anthony Edwards or he's no Anthony Bennett. He's no Anthony Bennett. You're right. He's if he plays put together, he'll be a monster. But yeah, that's good. That's a really good comparison. I kind of maybe, with all respect to the Pelicans folks, kind of want to see Zion take his talents elsewhere and see what he can do with a different squad, maybe. But gotta stay healthy no matter where you're playing, right? So. Trying to get a Myles Garrett auto is just proven to be very difficult. People just want too much. Gosh, like that's just so nice, right? Like so nice. Gold contenders, player of the year. He's got a pretty nice looking autograph. Sometimes he misses the bottom, so I look for that. I don't want to. I'm sticky. If I'm gonna buy one Myles, I don't want to have half an autograph. But like, am I gonna pay $150 for a Myles to 10? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm lucky though. It's that, but no, he hadn't signed for. That's the problem. The problem is he didn't sign for a long time, and now he signed for not several products, but a few products, and so his autographs, right, contenders, optic, and a few others. So like they're popping pretty good, and the fact that he got that extension with the Browns, like, if you're a Cleveland guy like myself, you've got a couple Guardians you can collect with Jose and Quan. You got some Cavs, right? Donnie, Mobley, Garland. Although Garland doesn't sign, but Donnie, a lot of Donnie and Mobley for that. Easy. If you're a Browns fan, man, like you can prospect and overpay for the quarterbacks and hope. They're offensive skill set players, right? Nick Chubb is gone. We're all sad. That would have been the other guy. Really, the main guy and really the other guy was JOK. Was our best defensive player. He's like, very, very hurt for a very long time. So there's just not. there's not a lot of other guys to go for. So if you're a Browns fan, you're either going, you can get Joe Thomas real cheap, you can get Bernie even cheaper, or you're paying for Miles. But I just 150. Like I'd be paying more than that for Miles than for Donovan. Maybe that makes sense, but I don't know. Defensive end, but it is what it is. It's what the market is. So maybe it comes down. But what if he sets the sack record this year or something? I don't know. I really haven't been close to. I keep bidding, and then by the time the bidding ends, like that one was at 143. I bet it goes for 200 or something at being the gold, because that one I don't need it to be out of 10 or anything like that. It is a pretty nice looking card, though. Four out of 10. Gosh. Down to 5 in the Chrome Delight. Thank you. Red numbers, baby. Let's get it. All right, we're going to change this to now. Chrome Baseball Delight. PYT number 13 is now. We've got 5 filler spots left. Yeah. Again, guys, there's a look at the third teams in this Chrome Delight that we're going to rip here momentarily. I've got 5 filler spots remaining if you're interested. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Guards, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals are our filler teams.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna buy this place, put a hot tub in one of these rooms, and we're gonna have hot tubs.
There's some wild ideas coming out from behind the scenes there. Talking about putting in hot tubs in the office and streaming from there. It's good times. We got some fun energy here on the break pad today, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's rip some booms. We got 3 fillers working down. At a 15% off discount code, Boom15 on the non-filler. Pick your teams. Trio of fillers here. Closest going to be Chrome Delight case, 5 to go. I got 7 in the Luminance half case. I've got 11 in a big time Noir case. Oh, Mr. Chris, you the man. Thank you. Down to 3. You know that Mr. lady? I think I just killed her. Get me out of here. Happy Gilmore 2 releases today, I think. It may have already been out. It's, I think, in Netflix. Hopefully it's a good watch. Might be a little Friday evening movie thing. Ooh, WWE SmackDown is here in Cleveland tonight too. Forgot about that. Alright, so let's get Delight number 13 is there. Let me go ahead and get my IG going because I didn't really want to have that running just chilling, but we're getting close.
Oh, we're taking. Oh, you're going to the Bahamas. Company's gambling.
And you can drink in the Bahamas at 18, gamble at 18.
6 to go in the Luminance. Thank you. 11 to go in Noir. 3 to go in Chrome Delight. Looking like we're heading for that one next. Need to hit a superfractor. I've gotten a couple reds to 5, gotten some blacks to 10. I need a super today. Please be in here.
How would you even get anything out? How would you get anything out to like actually do that? You're in a suit. No? Do you wear one? Do you like take off your helmet? Do you wear one? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Just make a big bubble suit.
That would be fire. That would be fire. A golden. Oh my god, that would be epic.
That'd be insane.
Whoa, whoa, that was aggressive. Three filler spots to go, guys. Get our first break of this Friday afternoon off the ground. 3 to go. 6 to go in Luminance. 11 in Noir. Our 3 fillers active now. Boom 15 is your discount code today for any of the non-filler pick cord teams. We've got the new release of Dinosaur Elite, another 2025 football product. We have another Chrome Delight case with 15 teams left. Not too far away from maybe going filler on that one as well. So take advantage of that 15% off what you can, guys. Right? We go a lot of 10% discount codes. So 15% off on the Chrome Baseball is a pretty good value, in my opinion. Man, Jersey's just been tough. No one taking a shot. $35 gets you a random team spot in the autographed basketball jerseys. Pro Set Metal half case. Luminance random team down to 21. $59.99. All right, guys, I'm going to hit the restroom here for a bit before we get this Chrome break going. So be right back.
know anything about.
All right, guys, I am back. 3 spots to go. Mr. Chris believes we've got a golden logo man right in this case here. Can't wait to rip it open, see what we got here. Looking for something crazy. Superfractor was my thought. 3 to go. 74.99 gets you in. 6 to go in Luminance. 11 to go in NOIR. Guys are working hard to get things shipped out from Wednesday, Thursday breaks. All right, a little social media. All right, 1 spot to go. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. See, you got my filler teams. There's my sheet there. We got the pick your team sheet. We got sleeves. We got top loaders. I am ready to rock. I need 1 spot to get ripped, and we'll be ready to go. After that, we got 6 to go in Luminance, 11 to go in NOIR. Again, guys, big price point, but mega teams in the filler. Hot Atlanta, Houston, Lakers, T-Wolves, Blazers, Spurs, Jazz, Wizards, all in. One of the prettiest looking high-end Panini basketball products you can find. It's going to sound so stupid and random, but there was a show on Netflix called The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. If anyone ever watched that, it was a pretty funny little, dumb comedy, but there's a whole song the one guy does is Pinot Noir Caviar. That's all I can think of every time I talk about Noir. It's awful. But. Hey, what up, Scott? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Good luck. Should bring one of those little portable craps things, and we can just play craps while we wait. Yeah, get shut down real quick. Is it football season yet? No. And we are sold out. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Rager.
Do I gotta put Tyler Gill in a brown box?
Yeah. Or,
I mean, it says GPS connected, so it's not.
yeah, just, he can go on one of the priority spots.
All right, you guys ready for some fun? Appreciate the fill. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 13, 6-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab third spots, get this one across the finish line on this Friday afternoon. We're having fun. And gonna rip some booms here. Hopefully, Golden Logo Man gonna show its face. Their teams in this one include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the St. Louis Cardinals. 3 is always our base number. I tossed a 1. We're going 4 clicks here to mix up the 11 filler teams. And after 4 clicks, I've got the St. Louis Cardinals now in the 1 spot. The Houston Astros in the 11. All right, very good. St. Louis Cardinals down to the Houston Astros. My participants in the filler are Joseph grabbed 2, Michael grabbed 2, Frank is in, Greeny is in, Lamont got 2, Benjamin Scott got 2, and Rager last spot mojo. Thank you all, and good luck to you in the draw and the break. 3 plus a snake eyes, another 1. We're going 4 more clicks, and I should have 11 of you here in my list, and I do. That's a 2. A 3, and the one that counts, click number 4, gives me Joseph in the 1 spot. Michael B times 2 at the bottom. All right, very good. Let me, we got multiple people with multiple spots, so let me sort you guys by your names first so you guys can see your spots together real quick, like so. And then we will resort alphabetically by city name, telling me that Michael has the Arizona Diamondbacks, Lamont with the Baltimore Orioles, Frank with the Boston Red Sox, Greeny with the Cincinnati Reds, Joseph, hometown Guardians, Michael, Houston Astros, Rager, Miami Marlins, Benjamin with the Minnesota Twins, Lamont, Philadelphia Phillies, Scott with the San Diego Padres, and Joseph with the St. Louis Cardinals. Very good. All right. Let's go ahead and put the full pick your team up on the screen while we get these boxes opened.
I was so bad at hitting, I couldn't even hit it. Like, it didn't hit one out. Anything for like an hour and all of a sudden,
A couple points of information, guys. Next eBay auction night is Saturday, and we do have double chrome auctions. So 4 hobby boxes first, and then 3 delight boxes next, which is a half case of this. So if you guys want more guaranteed to rip chrome, you can find it hobby and delight style in the eBay store. Tomorrow, Saturday, are the auctions. Sunday, ripping. The Bomber Sports Cards is our eBay store. Check that out. We also have Pick Your Team number, what was that, 14, I suspect? Pick Your Team number 14 has 15 teams left. Can you use that code, BOOM15, to get us to fill it on that one as well. The National Convention is almost here, guys. All right, there are our boxes. Let's go clean screen here for the break. Officially what I've got for 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. This is a Breaker's Delight case. Pick your team number 13 from BomberBreaks.com. Good luck to everybody in this one. Appreciate you jumping in. All right, let's find some fun. Good luck, everybody. All right, we've got Trey Sweeney, a rookie refractor to get us started. And Alec Bohm next. Yairo Iriarte, rookie refractor for the White Sox, is there. And first Youthquake, going to be Jackson Churio of the Milwaukee Brewers. First number to hit going to the New York Yankees, that's Devin Williams, closer extraordinaire. 65 out of 199 on the Devin. Yankees. New York, John McEachron, that is yours. We then have the man Corbin Carroll for the Arizona Diamondbacks. This is 20 out of 99 in the green. The Snakes, Michael, that is yours. Is that filler? It is. Filler team on the Corbin, 20 out of 99. For the LA Dodgers, Jamie, it's Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 24 out of 250 for you in the purple. We've got Will Warren as our first autograph in the break. Also heading to John and his Yankee spot. Rookie Will Warren autograph. First auto out today. Will Warren, rookie Yankees. Next up, it's going to be Edgardo Enriquez. That's kind of a new one for me. Rookie for the LA Dodgers. Big market box, it feels like. Dodgers, Jamie. That is yours. Edgardo Enriquez. Rookie. From Cumana, Venezuela. Christopher Morel is there. Javier Sanoja. Here, Marlins, rookie. And Tristan Cassis for the Red Sox. I forgot about Cassis, too, man. If Boston had him. Whew. All right, Lindor, base, and Griffin Conine, rookie. Behind that, we've got Shadow Etch, Bryce Harper for the Philadelphia Phillies. Third team for Lamont. Congrats. Short print insert on the brace. Called the Shadow Etch. A little more glare than normal with the sun coming in there. Kumar Rocker Youthquake for the Rangers. And Jeff McNeil gold for the Mets. This is 29 out of 50 on the McNeil. We've got Josh Young. Josh Young here, 35 out of 99 in the green, Texas. Going to Casey. To 99 on the Josh Young green. We've got a nice gold. That's George Kirby. George Kirby, 29 out of 50. Man, kids have been in fuego lately. Seattle. Randall just made the trade for NOIR, man. They're going for it. They need it. I have no allegiance to anyone in the West, but I feel like Seattle's been hovering around, hovering about they've been a very good team or a very solid team, trying to be a playoff team, and it's got to be this year, right? They got to find a way to get it happen. They're relatively healthy. They got MVP caliber Cal this year. All right, this is a fun autograph here for the San Diego Padres. It is chromographs of Luis Arraez. Little boom for Scott. Congrats, man. 27 out of 50 on the chromographs. One of the best hitters in the game. Mr. Arraez. That was my first chromograph. That's very cool. Next up, I've got a Mason Montgomery blue, 17 out of 150 for Tampa Bay. The Rays in this one picked outright by Joseph C. Joseph, this is yours. Mason Montgomery to 150. Looking pretty. Pedro Leon, rookie here for the Houston Astros. Chris Sale and Will Warren, rookie. Spencer Steer, refractor, and Dylan Dingler, refractor rookie for the Detroit Tigers. This is JT Realmuto and Tamayuki Sagano, rookie Youthquake for Baltimore. Numbered hits, let's go Brooks Baldwin of the Chicago White Sox, 273 out of 299. White Sox, been a lot of Cornell. Yep, Cornell, yours. Brooks Baldwin at 299. We've got Mike Burrows there in the purple. 55 out of 250. Mike Burrows. Pirates. Pittsburgh, Joseph's got him. This is a nice one for the Texas Rangers. That's a little gold Wyatt Langford. 25 out of 50 on the Cup card Wyatt for Casey. Langford to 50 there. I was surprised to see how many steals Wyatt has, right? It kind of associated in my brain. He's obviously has some power numbers, but he had, I think he's second in the Rangers with steals. They don't run a lot, but double digits, which, again, just random factoid, but I was like, wow. I didn't realize Wyatt had the motor too. Michael Hellman, rookie, is our next autograph. Minnesota Twins on the Michael Hellman. Minnesota was a filler team for Scott. Congrats, Michael Hellman, rookie. And behind that is a nice rookie hit. Little mini boom for Hot Atlanta. It's Spencer Schwallenbach on the rookie autograph. Man, last couple of years, Braves have just not been able to stay healthy, right? I mean, there's just nothing you can do when just constantly dealing with injuries. And yeah, Kevin, you got the Braves. You're getting the Schwallenbach rookie auto, though. Very nice hit for you. Congrats, Spencer Schwallenbach. We've got a Paul Skeens Cup card there for the Pirates. So we'll sleeve that up because it's Skeens. We got Ben Rice, rookie. And Corey Seager. All right, halfway through, guys. Good luck here in the back half. We need a few more short-numbered autographs, don't we? There's a fun rookie. It's Schneeman for the Guards, for their team for Joseph. Manny Machado there, and Brady Basso, rookie, Athletics. We've got River Ryan Youthquake for the LA Dodgers. And that's a nice one for the Washington Nationals. It's Youthquake James Wood Green. 73 out of 99 on the wood. Nationals Mao. This one is yours. Congrats. James Wood to 99 on the Youthquake. Card so nice we're getting it twice for the Texas Rangers. It's Wyatt Langford. 42 out of 50. We pulled the 25 out of 50 just a few moments ago. Wyatt Langford gold to 50 once again for Casey. Here we've got Brendan Donovan of the St. Louis Cardinals. This is 47 out of 299 on the Donovan. Cardinals also third team, Joseph C. That one is yours. Autograph time. Let's go to Toronto. It's Will Wagner. Will Wagner rookie autograph, mini diamond black and white on the Wagner. Blue Jays were picked outright by Nelson. Congrats, Nelson. Will Wagner is yours. I can't tell you how bad I want to say Will Wagner. too much Franz and Hans and Mo from the hoops. It's hard for me to. Will Wagner, very American Will Wagner. But Wagner sounds so much good now. Boston on the board here. Frank, filler team for you. This is Mickey Gasper. 8 out of 150 blue rookie auto. Mickey Gasper. Justin Henry Malloy rookie for the Tigers. Jung-Hoo Lee Giants. And Jake Bloss rookie Blue Jays. Jose Ramirez and Ryan Bliss here. Rookie for the Mariners. Here's a fun one for the Kansas City Royals. It's Lightning Leaders of Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby making an appearance there for Kansas City. Cam, this one is yours. Cameron, Lightning Leaders of Witt Jr. All these cool looking cards. About one per case, it seems like those in the delights. Rhett Lauder Youthquake for the Reds. Back to the Reds again. Cincinnati is a third team for Greeny. This is Reese Hines, rookie orange. 11 out of 25 on the Hines. Seem to be very. I've got grown more particular about where the camera's angle is. I don't know. Next up is Marco Luciano in the green for the San Francisco Giants, picked by Troy. Marco Luciano, 58 out of 99. We've got Tyler Locklear, Youthquake Gold, 33 out of 50 for Seattle. Randall. And Troy Taylor, Seattle. Randall. Troy Taylor, Seattle Mariners, Randall. Once again, yours. And next up, it's David Festa. David Festa, rookie. Twins. Scott, another one for you. Rookie autograph of David Festa. We've got Corbin Burns here and Richard Fitz, rookie for Boston.
Because that's what I did last time I played. I won 186 to like 90, and Mike calls me and goes, "Why you gotta do that, fans?" I was dying when you called.
Michael King refractor here as we're in our last box. Good luck, everybody. Connor Norby, rookie for the Marlins. Didn't help you out with that last spot, Mojo Ranger, I know. But I have, it's been kind of fun. Most of these Delight boxes, the last box, most of these Delight cases, the last box has a third autograph. Here is what I suspect will be one, Reese Hines, early in the pack. So if you're at your local card shop and you have like the opportunity to pick a box, you want the last box, which the way I open them would be the if you're looking at it this way, the bottom left box. It tends to have a third autograph. Small sample size, but Reese Hines there. Reds, Greeny. Yours. We've got Jace Young, Youthquake, rookie. Tigers. Caden Dana, 36 out of 199. Angels. I'm Branch Wilder, voice of the Angels. Craig, yours on Caden Dana. Here we've got Tyler O'Neill. 1 out of 99 on the O'Neill. I feel like when I see Tyler O'Neill, I still mostly associate him with opening day home runs. Tyler O'Neill, 1 out of 99. Here's an all-star for the Detroit Tigers. It's Gleyber Torres. 43 out of 150 in the blue. Detroit Baseball, Casey. That is yours on the Gleyber. All right, last 2 autographs. Good luck. Let's start here with a San Diego Padre. This is Sean Reynolds. Scott, yours. Sean Reynolds. Rookie autograph. Little black and white mini diamond. And last one's going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. This is Isaac Collins. 71 out of 250 in the purple. Isaac Collins to 250. Milwaukee, that's Dylan. Congrats. Collins 250 for you. We've got a Valente Belozo, rookie for the Marlins. Josh Hader and Spencer Schwallenbach, rookie for the Braves. All right, folks. Appreciate the fill on this one. Did what we could. Maybe not the strongest case we've seen, obviously, but got a couple fun ones in there. Recapping it for you. Rookie cards there. Schwallenbach, Belozo, Norby, Fitz, Bliss, Bloss, Malloy, Basso, Schneeman, Ben Rice. Skeens got in there. Dingler, Warren, Pedro Leon, Conan, Sonoha, Iriarte, and Sweeney. Youthquake, Jace Young, Rhett Lauder, River Ryan, Sagano, Rocker, and Churio. We had numbered hits, Gleyber, O'Neill, Caden Dana, Locklear, Marco Luciano, Reese Hines, Donovan, Wyatt Gold ×2, Burrows, Baldwin, Kirby Gold, Young, McNeil Gold, Yamamoto, Corbin, and Devin Williams. We had a couple of... what the heck? Alright, this top loader has like a little sticky thing on the back of the top loader. So let me re-top load this Bryce. That's cracked, of course. There we go. Alright, we had 2 non-numbered case hitty type things. The Lightning leaders, Bobby Witt, Shadow Etch, Bryce Harper. We also had the James Wood, Youthquake Green /99. Autographs. It is Isaac Collins /250 for the Brewers. Sean Reynolds for the Padres. Reese Hines, Reds. David Festa for the Twins. Troy Taylor for the Mariners. Mickey Gasper /150 for Boston. Will Wagner, Blue Jays. Michael Hellman for the Twins. Mason Montgomery for the Rays. Edgardo Enriquez for the Dodgers. And Will Warren for the Yankees. On the back, it's Spencer Schwallenbach, rookie for the Atlanta Braves, and chromographs for the Padres of Luis Arraez /50. All right, appreciate it, folks. We're going to stop and save. We got a couple more fillers close. Luminance, Noir, and another Chrome Delight case we can rip for next. Man, I gotta say, when it's a little slower, it always feels like you could use a bigger boom a little bit more. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I'm with you, Craig. It was not. I mean, you can't hide from it, right? That was just not a strong case, right? That's a lot of money for a case like that, and I don't think we got a lot out of it, fortunately. But a couple good ones in there. All right, guys, help me get another one across the finish line. Down to 9 in Noir, 6 to go in Luminance. But we got single digits on the basketball. God, I would love to get one NOIR case done today. I dreamed of NOIR last night. I don't want to go 0 cases on release day if we could. It's a big ask, I know. It's a big price point, so I'm not gonna push too hard. But I'd love to get that one ripped. Either way, I think we'll be good to rip it Sunday. But it'd be fun to get one there. But
This chick, what I said she looked like the green dude from Clash of Clans. Yeah. I told Juan that. He's like, alright. It was like, what?
No, like it was my birthday party and there was just like, you know, one girl was kind of being aggressive and the one guy's wife was like, oh, I think you're better than that. And I'm like, yeah, but you see how much he's into me? Like that's you need standards. Like, no, I don't. Standards 2.9. That's so fair. I need to hear. I'm bored. I'm good. I got a number. He's tall. No, tall for a girl. If I got taller than me. She was very drunk. I guess I'll have a friend over here.
Mike keeps giving me all this.
Look at all those priority tags. If you guys want to stay proactive, you can work on that cardboard in that room there. You can tear it out. Thank you guys. You're great. And replenish top loaders, do all that really fun stuff that I know you guys are dying to do. I got.
Oh, no, there's a top one. Okay. It's really hard to deal.
What's that? No, it's tough, man. I mean, that's why I would pay the big bucks, right? You gotta walk from one room to the other, and all that like tough. It's so hot in the break off. I got a brick tough finish line. It's come to like it's the shittiest shit days ever. I really never heard of it. Most guys like how much is the fucking like case go for? Like it's just nothing. Like who's alive? That's all. I didn't want it. So I'm a chrome guy. Like I love chrome. And I haven't seen anything else. It's loaded with shit on it. And part of it is there's only things you can do with the working class, right? I'm the working class is loaded, but our working class is not.
And then like even like over the switch, like oh here's like purple and purple. But there's only some of them just truly
Right?
lose.
It takes me so many days. They do those many diamond black and white ones, and that number is a little good.
Right, but you know how many there are.
Right, they're just based. They're just based on zero.
There's probably like 5,000.
Yeah, oh, at least. No, I mean, they have mastered the art of doing people order.
Right, it's but like truly like most of them are small team members.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
never have to tell you
Yeah.
how much they
No,
like
no, it's true.
because like he truly like this card was just so random and maybe out of 1990.
Jerry Rice.
You guys are terrified of this. That's to be a centerpiece of the store.
yeah, I had a Delight case yesterday that had Dylan Cruz and James Wood in the same box, back-to-back autos. James Wood to like 150 and Dylan Cruz ultraviolet all-stars autograph. It was, you buy that box of Sim Solo, you're freaking loving life, right? So, I mean, it happens, right? We've all done this enough that we know there's a good amount of variance from case to case. But when I've got like one break to do for the Friday, that's like, you know, it feels a little more impactful when I can't just, you know, move on to the next one and so forth. So it would have been nice to see a golden logo man or something wild to kind of get some vibes going. But all I can do is ask for you guys to give me another shot and see if we can't do Luminance or Noir. See what happens. But
That's right, I forgot this Lucas happening. I'm gonna let him know that.
Go break those boxes.
You know, Mike can't.
See for myself.
Saw the future. Mr. Flanagan, touchdown cardboard.
okay, we're getting close to. I mean, I love the Noir look. It's just, to my eyes, one of the cooler looking products. We've always been a fan. Guys, want to take a look at that Noir case? I need 9 folks to grab a filler spot. Help me get one across the finish line and get to do a full case. And
Yeah, I don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
the card war, the wars between the companies has not helped any of our basketball stuff, unfortunately. But it is what it is, and I think hopefully that will be a very short-lived thing with the licensing changing and all that. But cool to see some fun veterans in there. Anybody out there going to the National in Chicago next week? If anybody wants to sort, I got a chrome to light case that can be sorted.
What's the name? It's Christopher Allen, I believe.
No national attendees so far. A couple of the Bomber guys will be there. All right, Chris, Russ, and Wayne. I mean, it just depends on what level you're prepared to go to. Is it a little late in the game? Yes. Are you gonna have to pay an arm and a leg for a hotel? Yes. But, you know, you could, depending on what you're willing to, to book or Airbnb or, sleeping. I've slept out of my car in Vegas a few nights. No shame in that if you're budget friendly. Depending on what your travel expenses are, right? If you can drive, then that cuts that out. So you drive, and I mean the other thing is if you're okay with just finding a spot a little bit. I mean, if it was me at this point, and you really wanted to go, I would just find a spot further away from the location, right? Drive 45 minutes to your hotel room. It's not ideal, but you'll be fine, right? Or try to find an Airbnb. There you go. See, that is ideal. Yeah, I would be sad. I don't think it's coming back to Cleveland. So I'm kind of sad that I won't have the opportunity to have it right in my hometown where I can drive home every night and all that. But Yeah, no national for me this year. With it, we got just a lot going on here, and it's just a little bit easier, from a schematical standpoint, operational standpoint, to break from the offices versus trying to take our operations on the road. I mean, it's possible, but it's just a lot more challenging, and we got a lot going on here. But we'll see what happens next year as we continue to build up the bomber business and see where we're at. But it's funny because in the past, sometimes I'm like, it's not my thing, but I kind of starting to catch the bug a little bit about being more enjoying it. But that would be epic. The Sphere. Can we have a national convention at the Sphere one time, just please? I would love that. I mean, Chicago makes sense. It's very centrally located. They have a nice spot. I get it. I was kind of sad because I thought Cleveland was going to be a great spot once this Brownstown, because the Brownstown thing is getting built very close to where the convention center is here, but they sold the convention center to I think it's Amazon, and Amazon's turning it into a work ship distribution center. So they're not hosting any shows there. No more national convention, no more auto show, no more home and garden show, nothing. So it's kind of a big change for us in Cleveland because we're very used to having kind of all the big shows, and we have a much smaller convention center downtown that not my favorite spot. So I don't know how that will affect things. Not that I go to a lot of shows other than national here, but I was disappointed because I was planning on going to the home and garden show next year, try to get some ideas for my house, but I don't know. Is anybody? I've been looking at these outside structures. They're kind of just a little patio enclosure where they have open the tops open and closed, so you can have a closed structure or open for sun. Kind of just something put over a little concrete pad in my backyard. I have a pretty small backyard, but I was hoping to have some kind of some place where I'll sit outside and stuff, but have a little block from the sun if you need it, kind of thing. I don't know. Looking for some ideas. They're expensive, but there's a million companies that do them now. It seems like I feel like I did the thing where I Google search a couple times, and now every sponsored ad I have on Instagram, Facebook, anywhere I go, that's just getting crushed with these ads for these Pagonia. I can't remember what they're called. These little overhead structures. Guys, we're hanging out on this Friday trying to get a few more breaks across the finish line. We're so close on Luminance. This one's being a bit sticky on us. If you guys want to jump in, $59.99 gets you in. 3 autographs, 1 mem per box, 18 autographs in the breaks. You got some nice draws here in the filler, from Tetaroa McMillan to Colston Loveland to Amarian Hampton and Jalen Milrow amongst the possibilities, right? Looking for some low-numbered Cam Ward action if you draw the Titans. So Ollie Gordon is in there. Okay, so we've seen Michael Williams show up. I didn't realize he was that high of a pick. Wild story with Shamar. Baltimore and Lions. Who did the Baltimore and Lions pick? Baltimore took Malachi Stark, safety from Georgia. And the Lions. The Lions must have traded their pick. I hope we don't regret this forever. I really hope taking Quinchon over Travion doesn't hurt us too bad. Thank you guys so much. We got another spot gone off the Luminance, down to red numbers, 5 to go. By the way, guys, I do have pick your team number 5 of Luminance coming from a new case, chilling down here. Boom 15 on that, as well as any of the Elite or Noir non-filler. Pick your teams. Pick your team number 1 of Elite, sitting at 20 teams here on release day. What's up, guys? What up, Madtown Baller? I agree. I agree with you. I agree with everybody's comments, right? No, I'm with Scott though. I have the same thing. I thought Elite from 2 years ago to last year showed great improvement. So I really thought, people would be more hyped on the product a little bit. We just see a lot more good veterans in Elite, plus the duels and triples and things. And to Scott's point, just a very affordable product, right? In a world in which we're having to run $300 fillers and things, it's nice to have a affordable price point, right, for a lot of your squads. So we got 15% off on top of that, right? Arizona Cardinals, they got multiple, a couple first rounders, get them relatively cheap, right? Bears, $89, 15% off. First round receiver Matthew Golden, 89, 15% off. Travis Hunter Chase, right? Ashton Genty, Marion Hampton. So I'm with Scott. I am truly a little surprised. I'm not as surprised Noir, right? It's just a higher price point. It just takes a little bit more. But I thought we'd rip a couple elites today. I really did, and I'm not giving up just yet. But we're just to only have 12 teams gone off the first pick your team is a little concerning. But to Russ's point, Chrome, a lot of dollars spent on Chrome this week, so our customer base is what it is, right? And so you're fatigued, and it totally makes sense, and get it. So see what we can do, but as we hang out here on this Friday. Eight to go in the Noir filler now, guys. Thank you. 15 teams left in the Dex Chrome Delight case. Again, boom 15 for 15% off.
more third party. That's actually
Try to cut down on that.
so like Bryce Wood or Bryce Underwood, he got the $3 million from Michigan. That's all third party money. That's not from Michigan. The $3 million. What is that? What is the third party count? It's like so
Anyone that's not
Dave
the school
Portnoy
is-
wanted to pay Bryce Underwood. He didn't want to do that.
I think he did.
Can he get that money now? Yeah, now, yeah.
I think for the
Boy, it can only come from school or NIL board. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's like what Dave Portnoy do last?
like donate to the school to then like that's going to
Yeah, I need to,
Like, I don't know
I put something there that might work.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, that probably would work. When I was in team number 8, Jumbo, and then team number 1, the lights, which is these two. So I think this is going to be different, but I also cannot find like there's a lot of Usually they tell me we've been doing this since our 10, mostly.
I mean, we can take a look at that. It's just.
Maybe like team number.
This is jumbo number 8. So I've been sending cards every week. And when we do like, I hope that put this last box. I'll get the night something like that. But it looks like you somehow redo it. Yeah. You get 4 orders.
That's that. So we can ship these guys.
Five to go, Luminance football. I have not. I have no experience with that, Ed. I apologize. No, I've never tried to. I've never tried to have a card fixed before, so I can't speak to that process at all. Oh. Man.
pay money for that, actually.
Hey Ross, you got any Facebook notifications lately? So good. Oh man, that was good. Ah, gotcha. Guys, we're hanging out on this Friday afternoon looking to get something ripped. We got some chrome in the books. We got luminance filler down to red numbers. 5 to go. 69. Nope. 59.99 gets you into the luminance filler. 6 boxes, guys. 3 autographs and a mem per box. 18 autographs in the break. Let's get that one rocking, guys. We got plenty of time on this Friday. It would be great to get that one knocked out. Give us more time to rip the booms on Sunday.
It's so many like weird, and then the best, or he do it like yeah, or he comment on some old vacation photos and comes up on other pages. I'll comment something with food, comment, have a great time, and then you so deserve this. And then it comes up on other people's feeds, and then other people will comment like, have a great time, enjoy your trip. And then eventually they'll be like, dude, this is full of your stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. It's gonna be like small NOIR. I'm trying to think of who else besides.
All right, guys, we did go to filler on the Chrome Delight number 14 as well. 13 spots in the filler. There are the teams eligible. You do have the LA Dodgers.
I'm so glad I don't post anything on Facebook.
Wayne's got way more cast photos and stuff than I do, so we can
All right, very good, guys. Down to 3 spots in the Luminance. Thank you, thank you. Eight to go in Noir, 13 to go in Delight. Noir number 2, its own case there. Oh my God! Oh, so we are very easily entertained around here, and we've got a couple buddies. We're going back and just commenting ridiculous things on old Facebook photos. I mean, it doesn't sound funny in theory, but it is hilarious. It is so fun. Oh God, so good. Down to 2 Luminance. Let's get it. The other teams are in. There's my blank sheet. I got my PYT sheet. I've got top loaders. Let's just go ahead and open up top loaders while we're chilling here. Last spot Mojo in the Luminance. Thank you, thank you. Last spot Mojo in the Luminance break, folks. All right, Admiral, you're the man. Appreciate it. We are sold out and ready to rock. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, participants, filler teams, list, boxes, sleeves, top loaders. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Luminance Football. Pick your team number 4, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab those filler spots, get this one across the finish line on this Friday afternoon. We're going to do Luminance now, and I've got... My caps lock must be on, huh? Yep, now NOIR filler open. All right, very good, guys. We've got a 15% off discount code today, Boom15, for 15% off non-filler pick your teams. I've got another Luminance 6-box half case break from a new case. Number 5 is available. I also have another 25 Panini football product, Elite Football, very strong, really affordable price points. 15% off of those. Help me get pick your team number 1 across the finish line if you would. We also have a NOIR filler and other NOIR case, full case pick your teams. Again, eligible for the 15% off. All right. Very good, guys. We're also running 3-box lots of Luminance in the eBay store. Next eBay store auction night is tomorrow, Saturday. Filler teams in this one include the Arizona Cardinals down to the Tennessee Titans. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks on our 13 filler spots. After 6, it's the Carolina Panthers down to the Kansas City Chiefs. Panthers to Chiefs. Good. And my participants. I got Eric and Brett, Karen and Blake, Philip and Brian, Scotty B and Oscar. Admiral got a pair, Greg, Brett, and David with one last one. Appreciate you guys and gals. Thank you so much. Good luck on the draw and the break. That had some good bounce to it. That is another 3. We're going 6s. And I should have 13 of you. And I do. 6 times what we need. And 6 clicks is what we've got. Eric stayed in the 1 spot, I believe. Admiral times 2 at the bottom. All right, there is your draw. We've got a few folks with a few spots, so sort you by name first to get you a little easier look at who you got. And alphabetically by city name. Greg, Arizona for you. Philip with the Atlanta Falcons. David, Baltimore Ravens. Eric, Carolina Panthers. Brian, Chicago Bears. Karen, Detroit Lions. David, Kansas City Chiefs. Oscar, LA Chargers. Brett with the Dolphins and the Niners. Scotty B with the Seahawks. David with the Buccaneers. And Blake with the Tennessee Titans. Very good. As I'm plugging these teams in, I do see again, guys, just a reminder, we have added NIL spots to pick your teams. Adam has them in this one, so any NIL autographs will go to Adam. We do have the NIL spot eligible in those eBay auctions for the coming break nights, so if you want a shot at some of these NILs, although there's no checklist, we don't exactly know the full scope of the NIL list. Some other the non-official sites are doing their best to accumulate them, right? Insider checklist, et cetera, et cetera. But all right, there is the full list there. Let me print my sheet here. All right, very good. Guys are just about finished up with the shipping, so stuff's gonna be hitting the PO and the UPS station within the hour.
It's a nice for 100 ECGs.
We'll do 2-box stacks here, so they fit pretty nice. I'll be honest, guys. I'm dying to rip that first NOIR case. Just a little sample. I know it's a bigger price point, but that is a loaded filler, and it is a pretty high-end basketball product. So certainly can find some booms amongst those teams. Love to take a shot at it, but gonna need your guys' help on that one for sure. If we wait till Monday or Sunday, then that's all right. I'll just have to be dreaming about things to come on Sunday, but it's release day. I like to do at least one. I was hoping to do a couple of each, to be honest with you, but I know the NOIR price points are high. They are. But that's what it is, right? It is what it is. You guys know it. With that being said, I appreciate very much the fill here on the Luminance this afternoon. Hopefully we find some bangers for everybody. At H wants that logo, man. I'm with you, Ed. I'm with you. We've made some progress. We got a shot. We definitely got a shot to get that ripped today. All right, it's very good. There is our packs out. Let's go clean screen here for the break. You guys have a good opportunity to look at your teams. And one last time, 2025 Panini Luminance Football. Pick your team number 4, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Thank you all again. Good luck. Let's see what we can do. Once again, folks, if you got any children 7 to 13, you want to take a shot on the Kid Reporter entries, I'm already accumulating a bunch of these from some of these products. Happy to send them out to you in your mail day. Just let me know in the chat if anybody wants some Kid Reporter cards. All right, let's get it. Kind of a who's who of quarterbacks there in the early base. First numbered hit here, it's Amos for the Commanders. This is 122 out of 150 on the Trey Amos, Washington. Brett looking for some Commanders booms. There's a nice one for the Arizona Cardinals. Greg Filler team is yours. This is Spirit Swatches of Marvin Harrison Jr. Marv on the Spirit Swatches mem. We've got Engaged Minka Fitzpatrick, Steelers inserts, and then some rookies. I've been having the guys give Isaiah Bond to the NIL spot since he is unsigned for legal reasons, and I don't think it's a big deal, but just for transparency on that, since he is technically not in the league. All right, see you guys. Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
You too, man. This is Quinshon Judkins of the hometown Browns. 275 out of 299. Buckeye and now Brownie Cleveland Yanka on the board with the Quinshon. First autograph of the break. It's going to be Watts for the Atlanta Falcons. Filler team for Philip. Congrats. This is 226 out of 700 on the Xavier Watts. Savage Josh Allen insert is next for the Bills. That is a pretty sweet photo, right? Like 91 out of 100 on the Savage MVP. And then rookies here at the end. Here we've got a hit for the Raiders. This is 46 out of 100 on the Mark Van Eegen. Mark Van Eegen to 100 Raiders. That is Richard. Looking for some Ashton Genty fire. Here's a Bears hit. That is Devin Singletary. And when I say Devin, I mean Mike. Mike Singletary. 29 out of 299. Bears. Better team for Brian. Autograph time. This is Chase Brown of the Cincinnati Bengals. Fun veteran hit going to Paul, who picked the Bengals outright. Congrats, Paul. I've got 50 out of 100 on the Chase Brown autograph. RB1 there in Cincinnati. Coming off a very good year. I should have a very good year coming up, right? No reason I would think otherwise. Chase Brown to 100 on the autograph. Vestige, that's Puka Nacua on the insert for the Rams. And then our rookies there. Next numbered hit is a Collins for the San Francisco 49ers. 17 out of 50 here on the big man from Texas. That's Alfred Collins. To 50. Niners. Autograph time. I've got a really nice looking Jalen Noel. Houston Karen. That is yours, man. Let's try to pair this up with Justin. No disrespect, Karen. Jalen Noel, Houston Texan wide receiver, 82 out of 700. Congrats, Karen. Nice one for you. Jalen Noel is yours. We've got a fusion insert of Marvin Harrison Jr. for Arizona. And our rookies. More Alfred Collins for the Niners. This is 178 out of 299. And Spirit swatches for the Green Bay Packers. This is Jordan Love. J Love there, Green Bay. Joey, this one is yours. Congrats. Jordan Love Mem. We've got Engaged of Brian Burns for the Giants. I was watching a fun trivia video for the highest 32 paid players in the league, average annual value. This was, the video was shot a few months ago or a month ago or something. So some of the more recent guys weren't, the bigger extensions aren't on there. But long story short, Brian Burns is actually one of the top 30-something players in the league, average annual salary. Kind of wild, right? Did not know that. Anyways, continuing on, that's going to be Minka once again, I believe, for the Steelers. 207 out of 299 on the Fitzpatrick. And autograph here, we've got a boom for the New England Patriots. It's Kyle Williams. 166 out of 700 on the Williams. Nice hit there, New England. Jeff, congrats. That one is yours. Kyle Williams to 700. This is Cam Jordan, Engaged for the Saints. 95 out of 100 on the Cam Jordan. Ralph Corey. Sorry, my t-shirt sleeve rolled up, and as much as I like to throw off the guns, it was very uncomfortable. All right. Continuing, we've got Tumaloa, Buckeye. Kid was an absolute stud for us, so I assume he's going to have a pretty good NFL career. We'll see, but JT there for the Colts, 6 out of 100. More MVP for the Bills. That's Josh Allen again. Mark. This one is 121 out of 199 on the Josh Allen. And autograph here for the San Francisco 49ers. It's Curtis Rourke. $3.95 out of 700. Niners for their team for Brett. The Indiana Hoosier quarterback is yours. Curtis Rourke to 700. Vestige Josh Jacobs for the Packers. And finishing up box number 2. It's Tesla. 189 out of 249. Detroit Lions. Tesla. Isaac. Probably not Tesla, but I'm going to say it until I hear it correctly, and then I'll have to say it right. But wow, a card so nice. We're getting it twice. Year 1 autograph. Jalen Noel. Boom for the Texans. Year 1 signatures on card autograph of Jalen Noel. Really nice one there for Houston and Karen, I believe. Congrats, Karen. We're going to replace this Jalen with... I mean, they're both nice, but I like the on-card year 1 a little bit stronger. Texans jersey. Cool. Fusion Tyreek for Miami. RJ Harvey in there. That's Giddens, DJ Giddens, and there's Jalen Noel once again. All right, next box. Good luck, everyone. This is another Williams. Savion Williams, to be exact. Green Bay, 91 out of 299. And Spirit Swatches here for the Washington Commanders. It's Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, Mem, Washington. Brett, that is you. Engaged of Jeffrey Simmons. Here it's Brian Quick. And Mike Quick. 160 out of 299. They're not putting the first names on the front of the card, really giving me some issues here. Mike Quick, 160 out of 299, Philly. And nice looking at future signatures. That's an NIL hit. We've got KJ Bolden. Adam, this one is yours. Congrats. Looks like Georgia. Safety for Georgia, 2024 prospect, 98 rated defensive back. Freshman All-American. So, yeah, really nice hit there for you, Adam. A Georgia Bulldog All-American freshman NIL hit on the KJ Bolden. Very nice. Vestige Saquon. Judkins, rookie. Higgins. This is Jalen Royals of the Kansas City Chiefs. 81 out of 100 for their team for Admiral. Jalen Royals. This is a Detroit Lion. I've got 7 out of 35 on the Brian Branch. Already one of the best defensive players in the league. Brian Branch. Anytime I have an IDP opportunity in fantasy, I typically go for Brian where I can. Lions, Karen, for their team for you. On the Branch to 35. And fun looking boom for the hometown Cleveland Browns. Number 5 pick in the draft. It's Mason Graham. Cleveland Yanka. That is yours. Congrats. I think that might be my first. That's my first Mason Graham from that stuff. I saw him like maybe once in score. He's been a little bit rare auto, but there he is. Big man from Michigan for the Brownies. This is a dynamic insert of Jackson Dart. New York Giants. Only one of a couple tops guys this year. They didn't get many, but Cam and Dart, I think, were, and maybe Emeka Buka are the three that I've been hearing, but unconfirmed from my end. I'll go there. Here it's Brock Bowers of the Las Vegas Raiders. Big year for the Raiders, man. They really revamped, right? New Pete Carroll in town, Geno Smith in town. They got Ashton Genty. They drafted another wide receiver to add to Jacoby Myers. I mean, that division is tough, right? As is maybe the toughest division in football now. Again, the NFC North is tough. Either way, tough division, tough place to win, but they're doing their best. I'm excited to see for them what they can do. 8 out of 50 there on the Bowers. And future signatures here, it's Jimmy Horn Jr. We even got Colorado Buffaloes on this NIL hit. Another one for Adam. Congrats, Jimmy Horn Jr. I hope you guys don't mind, right? We're a little bit slow this afternoon, so I figured since it's hard to know some of these NIL guys, they usually are kind of a who's who. Ooh, give me 1 second. Hey, so I looked up this NIL guy you put in the Panthers. I mean, it doesn't, you know, 6th round pick, but I just don't like it's an NIL card. You have an NIL splash.
What says on the card?
It's Colorado Buffaloes.
Does it say NIL?
Yeah.
NIL goes to NIL.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured.
Yeah, the rule is, guys, it's always going to be whatever's printed on the card. This is a weird one, though.
Yeah. So just because I've been looking up these NIL hits just to get more information, so Jimmy actually
He
plays.
sold an NIL spot. Yeah, so it's got to go to
Yeah. So it's got to go to the NIL spot. Just want to be clear, he does play for the Panthers, but it is an NIL hit, given that it's right. That unless I've got the wrong Jimmy Horn Jr. here, but I can't imagine that was the case. South Florida Bulls, Colorado Buffaloes. Yeah.
Could there be another?
I don't know. Not one that went to Colorado and a 6th round pick in the draft. So kind of an interesting one there. So yeah, Russ just put in the chat. He is on the Panthers, Russ, but because we have an NIL spot, it's team on the card, or in this case,
it's name on the card.
Name on the card. So
always has. Always been
just going to be the NIL one. And again, not to discount the autograph we're looking at, but as a 6th rounder, you know, I think we'll be all right either way.
Sure
But
there's nothing else.
yeah, it's got Colorado Buffalo.
Yeah. So NIL, since there's a spot that was sold NIL, then that's exactly where it would go.
So yeah, we'll confirm that in case one of the guys know. But good knowledge, Russ. I had no clue about that. But hey, I knew there was a reason I wanted to look up all these NIL hits as we got them. Lad McConkey, unforgettable insert there. Dylan Sampson here. It's honestly good practice to get this work ironed out in case I run into that in the eBay break or something, right? And just good to kind of have that under my belt and to be sure going forward. But we're going to keep looking up those NIL hits as we get them, no doubt. Next up, we've got a Mason Taylor for the New York Jets. 17 out of 249. Mason Taylor to 249 there. Jets. And autograph for the Tennessee Titans here. One signature of Gunnar Helm. Nice hit there, Blake. You got the Titans in the filler. You got the Gunnar Helm. Texas Longhorn tight end, I believe. Yep. Gunnar Helm Titans. Festage Devon A-Chain. Luke Lachey is next. 95 out of 299. Houston Texans. They love their tight ends there in Houston. My goodness. Another tight end there. They're not taking any reps away from my boy, Cade Stover. Bright Beginnings is our mem piece there for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Quinyon Mitchell. Really nice player there for Philly. Eagles in this one. Casey, world champs are yours. So is the Quinyon Mitchell, Bright Beginnings memorabilia. Fusion Jared Goff for the Lions, and some rookies there to round out the pack. Next up, it is Lofton. James Lofton? Yeah, I almost wanted to say Kenny. 245 out of 299 on the James Lofton Packers. And a cornerstone around here. It's Munoz face for the Cincinnati Bengals. Anthony Munoz, 9 out of 10. Cincinnati Paul. Nice one for you. Got the first name on here as well. Silhouette, or portrait signatures rather. Portrait signatures on the Anthony Munoz. To 10. Again, Paul, that's yours. I just, you know, you guys have actually done it. Need to get, I know, it's not a big deal, but. Engaged Jared Verse. Cool photo of him trying to tackle Josh Allen, your rookie of the year last year for defense. Oh, man, that is a cool one there for the Brownies. Clay Matthews, 47 out of 100. Clay Matthews there, Brownies. Next up, we've got Mullings, 51 out of 150 here for the Tennessee Titans. That is Khalil Mullings. And autograph for the LA Chargers, it is Natron Means. 247 out of 300 on the Means. Chargers for their team for Oscar. Trying to find a Darnell Marion Hampton somewhere, anywhere, possibly. One time. Good luck, man. Unforgettable, Derrick Henry. Cam Scotabo rookie in there. Ash Genty rookie. And Lachey. Go ahead. A couple of these running backs have been hard to find. Hard to find Ashton and Omarion so far this year. All right, 2 more boxes to go. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys like what you're seeing, want to try to get a shot at more Luminance, you can grab spots and pick your team number 5. If you want more 25 football with a little different look, try Elite Football. Donruss Elite just released today. 15% off code, BOOM15. Pick your team number 1, working its way down for hopefully this afternoon. Here it's George Pickens, still with the Pittsburgh Steelers on the George. I've got 126 out of 199. We've got a dual mem here, Reflected Materials. A couple of Jacksonville Jaguar wide receivers, past and present. We've got Brian Thomas Jr. and Jimmy Smith. Very underrated Jimmy Smith, in my opinion. Jordan, that's yours. All right, Jordan, looking for some Travis Hunter. Come on, man. I just saw that. Let's get it. Come on. Savage, Brian Thomas Jr. Got to be in here somewhere. Come on. Ooh, it's a Luminosity. Tyreek Hill. Fun little insert here for the Dolphins. Miami, that is Brett. Filler team for you on the Luminosity Tyreek. Isaiah? Woody Marks. 76 out of 249. Houston Texans on that one. We've got, there he is again, Houston Texans on the autograph. Karen, have yourself a break with the Texans spot. 266 out of 700 here on the Woody Marks. Unforgettable Bucky Irving. Quinshawn rookie. Jackson Dart rookie. And Higgins. I gotta admit, really nice photo there of that one. 8 spots to go. NOIR, filler, fire. Let's go. We're so close. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in you. Texas, the Bengals, man, it is. Really wild story. I'm sure most of you guys have been paying attention, right? So basically, there's this ongoing battle between Shamar Stewart and the Cincinnati Bengals about his contract. The Bengals trying to get language in there about voiding the contract if you have a mess up. Not very common. Some other organizations have put that into the contracts previously, but the Bengals never have. And it's still a relatively new thing in the league, and the agents are fighting it tough. And the Bengals have never had that language in their contract, so Shamar is like, nah, I'm not doing that. And he is now, I think, trying to get a waiver to go back to A&M for another year and re-enter the draft, which is wild, right? I mean, first-round pick. If you lose your first-round pick over contract language, tough. Here's Mr. Quinn Ewers, Texas Longhorn quarterback. 184 out of 299. Any chance that Quinn is like a sneaky one? I mean, he was a pretty big recruit at Ohio State and then Texas, and I didn't think he played that poorly. I know his arm strength was a question mark, but he's going behind Tua, and we know that Tua doesn't make it through a lot of 17-game seasons that often, so could we see Quinn be a little sneaky fun rookie? I don't know. Wow, Cards so nice, we're getting it twice, booming for the hometown Browns. It's Mason Graham, 70 out of 100. Congrats, Yanka. Another Brownies hit for you, the big man from Michigan. Mason Graham to 100. Fusion Patrick Mahomes. David. Filler. Here we've got the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. 51 out of 299 on the Baker. Baker is on that list of top players, but man, he only makes $33 million a year, which for quarterback salaries, right, it's about half of what Dak got paid. So Tampa Bay really just crushed it with the whole Baker thing, and man, if the Browns could have just... Yeah, anyway, let's move on. Miami Dolphins. I think this kid's going to be pretty good. Quinn Ewers, year 1 autograph for Miami in the green. Cool looking card there for Brett via the filler. Quinn Ewers, year 1, Dolphins. That's a nice sig. Vestige, Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. All right, let's bring us to our 6th and final box. Good luck, everybody. We've got Richard Seymour, veteran hit here for the Patriots. 14 out of 50 on the Seymour. Holy Seymour busting you, Uncle Tony. Sorry. Next up, we've got Spirit Swatches of Joe Cool. Joe Burrow there for Cincinnati. Good Bengals break generally. Paul. Chase Brown autograph earlier. And Joe Burrow there, plus the Shamar hit. Engage Jared Verse. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. Ooh, that's a little boom for the Arizona Cardinals. Greg Filler, team is yours. Animation. Marvin Harrison Jr. These always look pretty darn cool. And there's one. Maserati? I don't remember what Gus used to call him, but Marvin there for the Cardinals. Animation. We've got Royals once again for the Chiefs. Rookie blue. This is 100 out of 150. 100 out of 150. Jalen Royals, Kansas City. And autograph here, it is Lenoris Sellers. Future signatures for the NIL. Adam, this one is yours on the Lenoris Sellers. We're going to say, what do we think, Auburn? Let's see what we got here. I mean... Oh, South Carolina Gamecock. He is a quarterback for South Carolina. He's a sophomore, 6'3". He was he was freshman of the year last year for the SEC, third team All SEC, freshman All American, and a preseason first team All SEC sophomore quarterback. Boom! All right, let's check out my inner Troy quote. Don't forget that name, Lenoris Sellers. You guys might already know it, but like, he doesn't know Lenoris Sellers, but now I do. I apologize, Admiral. You're probably like, shaking your head. Yeah. Very cool. Lenoris Sellers, their NIL. We've got engaged Minka Fitzpatrick. 8 out of 10. Man, a lot of Minka here. Steelers. Marks rookie. There he is. He does exist. Amarian Hampton. No takers on the Kid Reporter cards, I assume. Saw no chats about it. Here's another Miami Dolphin. This is Ollie Gordon, the big man running back for Miami. 36 out of 75. Here we've got Nick Emenwari of the Seattle Seahawks. 216 out of 299. Here I've got a little Boutte. Keyshawn Boutte of the New England Patriots. We've got 9 out of 50 in the blue on the Keyshawn. Patriots in this one. Jeff, that is yours. Unforgettable Derrick Henry. And Cam Ward rookie. The U, now Tennessee. All right, folks, last one here of Pick Your Team number 4. Appreciate the fill on this Friday. We've got a big man here for the Seattle Seahawks. This is Leonard Williams. Not quite sure I realized he moved from the Jets to the Seahawks. Leonard Williams there, Seattle. To $2.99. And that's going to be a boom to round out the break. For the New York Giants, it's Cam Scatterbo. I was like one sleep short of finishing the break, naturally, right? New York in this one. Rick, congrats. Nice hit for you. Year 1 on-card autograph green of Cam Scatterbo. Really cool looking card. Good sig there by Cam. Scat. Oh, man. See, this is where you get the soundboard right. And I'm the Scat Man. Okay, yep. I'm a little squirrely here on this Friday. I've been sitting for too much. There we go. Scam. Scat or Cam. Let's not call him Scam. That's not good. Vestige, Lamar. And some rookies here to bring us home. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Let's recap what we had here. I top-loaded a couple non-numbered stuff. The Cam Ward rookie, the Fusion Patrick Mahomes, Jackson Dart rookie, Luminosity Tyreek Hill, Ashton Genty rookie, and the dynamic insert of Jackson Dart. Mem pieces in this one include Joe Burrow, Reflected Materials, Jimmy Smith and Brian Thomas Jr., Quinyon Mitchell, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Love, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the mems. We also had on the back row the animation Marvin Harrison Jr. for Arizona. Numbered hits in this one we had. All right, so I've been kind of doing it this way, guys. We got the time. I'm gonna do it twice, right? We're going to quick flip them through both ways, but we're going to go through the backs just so you get the full name and the logo to make life real easy. Just kind of keep track of who you got. So Amos and Judkins, Allen, and quite frankly, for my own purposes, me trying to figure out those cursive names, last names only, was just a real chore, to be honest. So let you guys just view your numbered hits this way real quick, and then we'll flip them around and do it the other way as well. But it's pretty straightforward when we do it this way. Anything, you know. Didn't have anything crazy short numbered wise, but so there are your numbered hits, and then again, if you want to check some numberings as we go here, but Josh Allen in there a couple times. Lee Gordon. Big Show and Ewers. Very good. All right, and our autographs. 18 of them, guys, and a half case of luminance. If you want it, number 5, take a shot. Boom 15 is the code. Keishawn Butte to 50 for the Patriots. The NIL hit of Lenora Sellers, quarterback, South Carolina Gamecocks. Preseason all SEC. That is Woody Marks for the Texans. Natron Means for the Chargers. Gunnar Helm, year 1 for the Titans. Jimmy Horn Jr. again is going to be an NIL hit. KJ Bolden also future signatures NIL. I looked him up, didn't I? Where the heck did I know? I'm learning about him. Georgia Bulldog, I think. Jalen Noel there to 700 for the Texans. You also had a year 1 Jalen Noel for Houston. We've got Chris Rourke to 700. That is a Niner. And Xavier Watts for the Falcons to 700. Some more hits in the back row. It's year 1 green of Quinn Ewers for the Miami Dolphins. Nice one there. Chase Brown, veteran hit to 100 for the Cincinnati Bengals. We also have past Bengal Anthony Munoz, 9 out of 10 portrait signatures, Cincinnati. It is Kyle Williams, the New England Patriots, 166 out of 700. That one. And Cam Scotabo, year 1 green for the New York Football Giants. Nice one there for Rick. Congrats. And for the hometown Browns, Yanka, it's a double time on the Mason Grahams. 249 out of 770 out of 100 on the Masons. All right, folks. Appreciate it. We're going to stop and save. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. All right, guys, 8 to go in Noir, 12 to go in Chrome Delight fillers. My 2 closest. After that, need some help. Boom 15 is the code. Probably need some weekend marination on a lot of these pick your teams. It does happen, right? Friday afternoon's been a little slower sometimes. Just a lot of more folks just having to work normal work days and stuff. We had a pretty big news in Cleveland. Probably the biggest employer of folks in the city is Sherwin-Williams. And they've ended their split scheduling, work home, work thing. They are going exclusively in office, and it's caused quite a stir. So I don't know if anybody around there is dealing with that kind of thing in their lives, but I think that's reflected a little bit in some of our afternoon stuff. But also to Russ's point, just a lot of stuff ripping, a lot of dollars spent on Chrome and Luminance already. But we're not too far away, guys. 8 to go, Noir basketball, and this filler is loaded. So if you're gonna take a shot on a filler, this would definitely be the one to do so. You got Ricochet in the Hawks. You got Reed Shepard in the Rockets. You got LeBron and the Lakers. Again, guys, just for transparency, though, this is Anthony Davis going to be a Laker. Luka is going to be a Mav in this Noir product for whatever reason, right? So just a little higher end stuff takes a little longer to process. So they still have those things. So no Luka, but you're getting Davis opportunities plus, LeBron, and Bronny, and Dalton Connect. You've got Anthony Edwards on the veteran side, plus Terrence Shannon Jr. and Rob Dillingham on the rookie side for the T-Wolves. Really great draw. I'm actually shocked that they were left unpicked in this one. You've got the Blazers with Donovan Klingon. You got the Spurs with Castle and second-year Wemby opportunities. Tim Duncan has a nice patch autograph we were looking at on the checklist, not on the checklist, but on the checklist. Utah Jazz out there with Collier. Raptors have several rookies, always be hitting. They're not the sexiest rookies around, but they do get a lot of hits. And the Wizards have 3 rookies, right? Sar, numbered hits and patches, and then Kaishan George and Bub Carrington. Right, we've seen a lot of Kaishan show up in Panini basketball as well. So it's loaded up filler, no doubt. Big price point, big boom opportunities. We're down to 8 in a full case. I believe it's 4 autos per box and 3 memorabilia. So 4 box case, 16 autographs in the break. Beautiful Noir style. We also have a Chrome Delight filler, guys. Pretty big filler here, right? You've got the Dodgers in the filler. Baltimore, Cubs, Reds, Stros, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals in there. So see what we can do here on our Friday. I'm going to put these cards aside and we'll see what happens. If we get down to red numbers in Noir, we can do it. We can do it.
I'm starting to get the scoops of like him and like Ryan Hansen. Wait, no, he's definitely not.
All right, guys, what is up? It's Friday afternoon here in Cleveland and pretty much everywhere. Hope you guys are having a fun time out there. Trying to get a few more breaks across the finish line on this Friday afternoon. We've got a couple of fillers going. It's NOIR basketball release day, guys. Pick your team number one. We're to a filler here with some big-time teams in the filler. Reed Sheppard and the Rockets, Donovan Klingon and the Blazers headline it with some Panini-exclusive autograph opportunities. You also have other big rookies in there. Ricochet and the Hawks, Sarr and the Wizards with Bub and Kayshawn, Collier and the Jazz, Castle and the Spurs. Tim Duncan's in there with San Antonio. Nice draw. I think the T-Wolf spot's one of the strongest spots in the whole thing between Anthony Edwards. If they're putting veteran Anthony Edwards autographs with Dillingham and Terrence Shannon Jr. really popped at the end of the playoffs last year. So for my NBA take, give me the T-Wolves all day, every day, with two rookies and one of the best players, one of the first team All-NBA type guys. So that would be me, personally. But they're in the filler now, so somebody's going to get the benefit of that. You also have the Lakers speak for themselves strong. Celtics are out there. Detroit. So not too many, I think. I mean, the Raptors, again, not the biggest name rookies, but they've got several, right? Mogbo and Sheed and a few others. So they definitely, I'd be shocked if the Raptors skunt in a NOIR case, to be honest, right? They're probably going to see a Raptor RPA somewhere in there, a Raptor rookie autograph. But Detroit, Boston, Atlanta. I had the checklist up before. Let's see here. Here's the NOIR. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's see. Man, it's been a while since I've had to do anything on Excel. This is funny. Okay, now I got it sorted by team. So, just guys, what I'm doing here is I'm looking at the NOIR checklists just for some other kind of cool opportunities there. Man, let me get this there. Just so don't mind me, but that's just kind of what I'm looking at. So, So Trae Young has autographs for the Atlanta Hawks. That's another fun draw for Atlanta. He's got he is in there. Capella, obviously they got some Ricochet stuff, right? Spud Webb is in there. Kyle Korver, okay. Dominique. And then you got some mems of Jalen Johnson and Dyson Daniels. Jeremy Lin logo man for the Hawks. Joe Johnson Ricochet logo man. Dominique motion picture stuff, which is cool. Jalen Johnson. So Jalen Johnson has 6. So again, guys, don't completely tunnel vision yourself in on the rookies. Obviously, the Hawks are the easy one, right? You do have Ricochet rookie opportunities, but you do have a lot of other nice veteran hits for that team. But let's move on from them. They actually have DeJounte Murray stuff in there. Nikola Dursic, Ricochet, and Trey, more Jalen, more, man. Okay, let me scroll down. All right, let's go to Boston. Boston, autograph Kristaps Porzingis. You got some Tatum and Holiday numbered stuff and hollows. Let's see, do we have more hollow rubies? Looking for some autographs. Box office mems of Tatum. Tell me we got. Here we go. Baylor Shireman is the rookie for the Celtics. I always forget about him. You've got Ray Allen autographs for the Celtics as possibilities. Al Horford is in there. Isaiah Thomas, probably a little younger, right? Not Zeke, but the other one. So it's a couple of veterans. Some jersey pieces of Tatum and Brown in there. D Brown in there as well. Rajon Rondo. Derek White has some mems. All right, here we go. Some signatures. Midnight signatures. Drew Holiday, Larry Bird, Bob Cousy, Kevin McHale, Paul Pierce. So it looks like no Tatum, but some other nice veterans for the Celts you could get. And then you do have Tatum mems in there. A lot of Larry Bird autographs, it looks like. Plus, you just got some like vintage art, Jason Tatum, probably sweet looking card. All right, Brooklyn's not in there. Let's move to Charlotte. Hopefully, I'm not boring you guys. I'm just trying to educate myself a little bit since we're probably talking about NOIR basketball teams here for the short term. So, just hanging out here, seeing if we can't get a few spots going while I'm looking through the checklist a little bit. Hopefully, that's cool with y'all. Charlotte is next on my filler list. This pick your team number 1 is a filler. I do have teams in number 2 and 3. You can just get those outright using the code BOOM15 for 15% off. So totally good to grab teams in those next 2 PYTs if that's the question time. Yep, thank you for asking. So yeah, if you like what you're hearing from one of these filler teams, they probably are going to be available in cases 2 or 3. So nothing wrong with jumping in there. We'll get these ripped, sometime over the next couple break nights. So. That's my plan, and we'll be live again Sunday and Monday, guys. Charlotte, let's go to Charlotte. All right, let's see. Muggsy, I see right off the bat, and Seth Curry. Miles Bridges has got autos. All right, nice. All kinds of hollows. Let's get to the autographs. City Edition, LaMelo. Casting call memorabilia. Obviously, Tadane Soulon has shown up a lot. The rookie for the Hornets. Jerseys of Melo. Miles Bridges, Internationals, New Wave jerseys, Solon rookie autos, KJ Simpson rookie autos, Tons of Sulan. Minus 150 to hit a Sulan autograph in the case. Screenplay jerseys of Miller and Mello. Smoke Show. Oh, that's all. And they like putting some of the guys in the internationals. Okay, so Charlotte mostly going to be those rookies and a couple of vet mems, but today in Soulaw and KJ Simpson. Let's see. After Charlotte was Detroit basketball. Oh, that's really honestly, guys. The checklist is up. I mean, if you're into this, it's kind of a fun scroll through just to see all the different subsets and possibilities, right? So we're gonna skip the Bulls for now, but obviously a lot of Matas and Derrick Rose in there for the Bulls. I see Ayo Dosunmu, a little Kobe White in there on the mem side. Rodman's got some stuff in there. Vooch and Lonzo. Giddy's got some stuff. Sneaker spotlight of DeRozan. Okay, well, that's the Bulls. Where you go? The Cavs. Let's see. Oh, here. Okay, I kind of want to see this, though. Cavs are not in the filler, but what do the Cavs got? Cavs got Donnie, Garland, and Mobley base stuff, and numbered stuff. That's cool. Kind of disrespectful to Jared Allen, but fine. There's some LeBron Cavs stuff in here, huh? Okay. Critically acclaimed LeBron. Jalen Tyson has rookie stuff. Zildrunas Ilgauskas. I love Z. Works at my high school alma mater now, too. Has twin boys that go there also, in case you're wondering. Game night jerseys of LeBron. Okay, Donnie does have autographs. Genre graphs, Donovan Mitchell. Let's freaking go. Darius has a logo man. Little throwback Kyrie in there too. Wow, okay. There's a lot of LeBron stuff in for the Cavs. They're a sneaky good pickup. Especially if he comes back to Cleveland around and retire. All right, next filler team is going to be Detroit. Let's see, we know they're going to have Ron Holland rookie stuff. Detroit. Isaiah Thomas, Ron Holland, Bobby Klintman, Bill Laimbeer, Richard Hamilton, Joe Dumars. So I think the theme here, I'll admit, I'm even getting fatigued myself doing this, partly because I'm blind and it's just like a struggle to even read, which is really horrible. And again, a reason why I need to get my eyes fixed. But the veterans are going to be the stinky part of NOIR, right? We always focus on the rookies, and rightfully so. But there is a vast amount of pretty cool, solid veterans for the Hoops fans out there. If you want to get in the filler, take a shot. Just thinking about possibilities for everybody. $299.99 gets you in, guys, in NOIR. $99.99 gets you into the Chrome. Again, as we mentioned to Tom here, we got 2 more cases. So if you like some of the things we were talking about for any of those teams that are out there, you can get them and pick your teams number 2 or 3. Not too far away on those either. Elite football here, guys. Again, really, new rookie class 2025, and most of the big names are still out there. I've got the Bears out there. I've got the Packers, the Jaguars, the Raiders, the Saints, the Jets, all out there. 15% off, and pick your teams 1 through 5. Back half of the Luminous case has 20. We got WWE Chrome Delight Random and others. But for right now, we're trying to get a little traction on these 2 fillers, NOIR and Chrome Delight. want to get those 2 videos uploaded here while we're chilling. All right, folks. Trying to check back in here for kind of one last hurrah. Just think we might just need to call it with what we got done today. I apologize to anybody that was waiting around hoping to see some NOIR basketball this afternoon. Just, right, it is what it is. A little higher price point on the filler. We do very, very well over our weekend marination. So by Sunday night, I expect a lot of these breaks to have good movement. I'm still very surprised on Elite Football, guys. I take a hard look at that one. All right, another 25 football product, multi-autograph cards, new rookie class stuff, good veteran alignments. Alignments, that's not the word I was looking for. Good veteran insertions. I don't know. Anyways, either way, we'll have a fun Sunday. We're going to add more stuff. We've got the convention on the horizon. We got more new releases coming. It's going to be an awesome couple weeks here at Bomber. So get excited, guys. Again, apologies that we didn't see any Noir or Elite today. Got a couple breaks ripped. But we're going to have a really freaking fun Sunday. I'm going to bring the boom. I'm going to be jazzed up to see the NOIR hoops. And the only good, not the only good thing, one of the other good things, though, is sometimes it's easier to sell some of the other NOIRs when we got one ripping, right? So we can maybe lead off the post-eBay stuff prime time Sunday night with the NOIR hoops and maybe get some juice going on 2 and 3 is kind of my thoughts. We got the Elite. We got the other Illuminants here. So that is kind of the plan, guys. But I'm going to go ahead and sign off here and get my weekend started as we've got just a long ways to go for those. But again, by Sunday, I think we'll be in really good shape. So appreciate you guys hanging. Ed and some of you other guys, Tom, folks that chat with me throughout the day, I appreciate you. It made it more fun and very good. So, all right, guys, take care. You have a great weekend. Stay cool. And we'll see you all on Sunday. We got eBay auctions tomorrow. And then breaking 6 o'clock Sunday is go time. eBay takes me to about 7. We changed. What did we change? We no select baseball. We got Delight. So it'll be a relatively quick eBay slate. Probably, dare I say, 7:15-ish or something. We'll be able to get to the website stuff. So we'll have a full night of boomage for sure. I'll make sure I'm rested up and ready to go. And be looking forward to that. So thank you guys, and we'll see you all on Sunday. Take care. Have a great weekend. All right.